precisely when he means to.
Hey, how's it going, ghosts and ghouls? Hi! Happy Thursday! Oh my gosh, Happy New Year. Hello? Hello? Hi! Oh my gosh. Joy just finished the blind box for the second edition. Congratulations, Joy!
Holy shit, it's Pajama Sun. How could one being hold so much aura?
You have too much power now. I fear the swag is too hard.
I I never know what to say. Hi, son. Welcome in. Hi, Teek. Welcome in. Welcome in. It was weird because I looked over and I saw people were at like the four stamps for the check-in, and I was like, how is everybody at 4? And I forgot yesterday y'all got an additional check-in for my stream going down. But hello, welcome in. Hi, Emmer. Hi, Pizza. Do you like the loyalty card check-in? I really do like it. It's cute. It's a cute little thing. Those of you that don't know, I have a loyalty card check-in now, and when you get to 25 spins, or 25 stamps, you can spin the wheel, and basically what you can do with that is you could win a little prize, and that could be either like a gifted sub for my channel, it could be a shout out, an auto shout out, VIP badge for the month. It could also be like what's the other thing? You could choose a game from my backlog or add a game to my backlog of, you know, my ever-growing backlog. But it's stuff like that. It's stuff like that. So I don't know. I think it was a kind of cool way. I never had a check-in before, so it was kind of like a new way, a new fresh funky thing to add to the channel. So I was like, I like the idea of having a check-in, but I kind of want to I wanted to kind of give back to you guys a little bit, just in some form of way or another. And that's how I managed to do it, I guess. I don't know. All right, hold on. Hi, Pizza. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, son, of course. I'm just trying to catching up. Hi, Joy. Man, Joy, that's crazy. Honestly, I think that is a good sign for the new year. Just throwing that out there. Joy just completed the second blind box. Now I have to release the third blind box. Should I be releasing it already since Joy already got the second blind box? Or should I be waiting for a little bit? Give you guys time to try to complete your second blind box. Because, wait, Joy, have you completed both now? Because I'm like, I could roll out the third blind box. I mean, I have basically the blind box technically maybe ready. Okay, we'll wait. I'll give it a little bit. You should until most people complete the first. I think I waited I think we had about like maybe 3 or 4 people complete the first before I rolled out the second. And then I rolled out the second blind box. So the third will never come out. Maybe we'll wait until 3 or 4 people finish the blind box for the second blind box before I roll out the third one. How about that? Okay, we'll wait for the 3-4 mark again. Also, hi, Mads. Welcome in, Mads. Question of the day is, what's your favorite memory from 2025? Emma said, TwitchCon with the crew. I really enjoyed TwitchCon, honestly. It was such a good time. When it turned into 2026, get out. Not you saying there's nothing good about 2025. Also TwitchCon, I did really have a good time at TwitchCon. Meeting all of you, honestly, it's been such a delight meeting all of you guys, truthfully. I think that's probably the biggest part about this year. I'm gonna be talking about that a little bit, about meeting people and stuff for the recap. I'm not gonna go into too much because it's a little bit of spoilers, but, well, we won't dabble too much. But, hi, Mama Spooky. Hi, Coda. Welcome in. And Pisha, it's good to see you. Pisha. Becoming part of so many amazing communities. I think that's the really cool thing, is that how good can it get? I mean, I don't know, son. Maybe it was like your kid's birthday or something. Maybe it was something cute like that. That was a really great day that you spent with your kid, or maybe you had a really good day with like a good song that came on. I don't know, man. Something like that. You got Dutch 2 days ago. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was kind of cool. Get out. That technically I completed the first, but there's no proof. There's no proof you completed the first now. So now, who's to say if you actually completed it or not? We're gonna be talking about 2025, and we're gonna do a recap, and we're gonna talk about 2026 goals. It's weird to think about. I don't know. I feel like this year was so slow at the beginning, and then it just like that went quickly towards the end. I don't even know what happened to the year towards the end of it. I think it was probably around October when the year just started skipping. Everything else, like from like January up until October, slow. Really, really slow. And then October on, just boom, let's zoom. We said, hold my hand, we're going through the rest of the year. Drove almost 2 hours for Dutch takes the cake. That's crazy. Did you just get a chai? Did you get anything else, son? Or did you get like any food or I don't know, like have you ever had, if anybody here has had Dutch Bros, have you tried their muffin tops? They're quite good. They have a chocolate chip muffin top, and they also have a lemon poppy seed muffin top. So it's not the entire muffin. It's just the top portion of a muffin, if that makes sense. They do have like breakfast items or like burritos and like sandwiches and stuff. I don't really like them that much, but they are there. It's a thing. So like a thick cookie, it's kind of like a thick cookie, basically. It's just, they call it a muffin top. Hold on, maybe I can find a picture and I can show you real quick. Muffin top Dutch Bros. Hold up. But yeah, it's called a muffin top. Yeah, so it basically looks like a thick cookie. You're not wrong when you say that. It literally looks like it's just a chocolate chip muffin top. That's what they call it, like a muffin, a muffin top. See how like it's very thick? It's very bready though. So I don't think it has the same consistency as a cookie, just because it's super spongy like a muffin, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? See how it's kind of like thick in the middle? I mean, I don't know about you, but I've never had a cookie that's spongy like that, but it's basically the same thing. Let's be honest. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, Emma. That's just what they call it. That's what it is. I don't know, man. Hold on. I'm a thirsty girl. Also, went to try my new stuff. Or not new stuff, but like I went to try out. Look at my second screen with Bertha, and it looks as though, appears that I don't have any issues with my capture card right now. So fingers crossed we continue not to have any issues. So there's that. Did anybody what are words? Did anybody do anything fun last night for the new year? I felt like I didn't really do much. All I did was kind of go see Mama and Papa Spooky, and I did do my grapes, by the way. Those of you that don't know, I did the grapes. I did my grapes. So anybody that doesn't know, you eat 12 grapes, and every grape is a wish for the new year. And you try not to choke on said grapes. Well, Papa Spooky got some huge grapes. So, I think the feat in it of itself was the fact I didn't choke on any grapes. So I should have wasted one wish on not choking on a grape. I ate my grapes and went to bed. I like how Emma's like, I got my grapes in. And then I said, F it, I'm going night-night. What did I wish for this year? I wish for, again, me to be a muscle mommy. I did wish for it again. That was one of the things that I said I was going to do this year and didn't do this year, so we did wish for it again. So maybe one of these years we'll get what we wished for. Hey, but last year I did get a few things that I did put on my wishes, my grape wishes. So I did wish for a tattoo, my forearm tattoo I've been wanting. I wished for to get a new job and really like the new job that I get. It was, I think I also said I wanted a work from home job, which I did get that. So it was indeed one of those things where some of the wishes did come true. I think one of my other wishes was meeting new friends And I think that I accomplished that one. I met a lot of really cool people and friends online. So that was we got some of our wishes. We didn't get all of them, but all things considered, we definitely got what we, like, some of them. I think probably maybe like the majority, I would say. And I'll take that. I don't think that's bad. All right. My back is killing me today. It's from carrying all this. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I was gonna go somewhere with that, but I'm not gonna do it. Okay. We're gonna go over the presentation and stuff, if you guys want to. You guys want to do that? I'm down. I'm down if you're down to clown. I actually got this idea from Emmer, and I believe Emmer, did you get this idea from Shiv, or was it just like you said, F it, we ball? Because I thought Shiv also did this. Because Shiv originally came up with the idea of getting a survey. And so if you guys didn't know, I had a survey out to ask you guys questions about, you know, just feedback about games to play and like what you like about the stream and stuff like that. Like, you know, things that work, things that don't work, things you'd like to see for the new year, stuff like that. And I've already started kind of making some changes, as you already know, just to kind of revamp the stream a little bit. I mean, I've had a lot of the same stuff for like 3 years now, and I decided, okay, I think it's time to make some changes, and I feel really good about it so far. I haven't added everything that I want to add in. I think that I need a little bit more time to kind of figure out some of the changes. I'm slowly migrating from Mix It Up to StreamerBot. I don't know if I can completely make the change, just because StreamerBot has its limitations, unfortunately, but I think StreamerBot runs much smoother than Mix It Up does. So there's that. He really do got the best ideas. Yeah, Shiv does a really good job. If you guys don't know Shiv, Shiver, he is a really, oh, Jesus. God dang. She gonna put Mix It Up in the cuck chair? Yep, there it is. Cuck disapproves. That's new, by the way, if you guys didn't know. I hadn't said anything about it because I was waiting for somebody to say the word cuck. Somebody, I think it was Roswin yesterday. I went into another, no, it was from the raid. We went to Dreamwhips stream, and Roswin ended up asking if I had added the stuff, and I said, yeah, it's there, and nobody's redeemed it yet, but it's there. Yep, it's there. It was just like a trigger word, so it's the word cuck that does it. What was I saying? Shoot. Oh, what I was saying is Shiv. So Shiv comes up with some really cool ideas. This year I actually participated in some of his like bigger stuff. He had a peak Hunger Games, which was really fun, very nerve-wracking, but very fun. So I'll give Shiv a shout out. What the fudge is that?
Well, that's
I don't understand what that was.
You missed that double box. I watched it.
I know.
I'm in this
Please
one.
don't comment on my failures.
I'll call you a good girl afterwards.
All right. Do it.
Do it.
3D printed trinket.
Oh,
Ooh, little dragon.
I think actually from that stream in particular, we were talking, or Shiv was gonna go to the Ren Fair, and he was like, what should I bring trinket wise to give out to people, or like what should I be doing at the Ren Fair? And we said, you got to go to the beer maids, with the mommy milkers, so that they can like have you drink their mead and their alcohol. Like I think they like physically give it to you. I've never been and gotten it done, so there's that. But hi, Papa Spooky, welcome in. But yeah, Shiv gave us this idea. I think it was it last year maybe? I think it was last year. Last year, Shiv put out a survey, and we kind of asked him if we could take the idea, and we took it and we ran. And then he did a presentation on said survey and stuff, like review and then goals for the new year, stuff like that. So I decided, F it, we ball, we're gonna do it too. Hi, Ramen, welcome in. But that was something I wanted to do, is just kind of go over what happened this year and what are we gonna do next year. So it's not much, but it's a cute little thing. It's a cute little thing. It ain't much. How was the end of your show, Ramen, last night? I did pop in a little bit. It looked really cool. Getting all my claims. Just gotta get all my claims in. It's honest work. It's honest work. I actually really like how my presentation looks. It's very aesthetically pleasing. For me, at least. You guys might not think it's aesthetically pleasing. It might be.
Papa.
Hi, Papa Spooky. He was cooking it last night. It was good. Fun time, but I was so drunk. Did you really get that drunk? Are you hungover today, or do you get hungover? Hi, Coffee. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Happy New Year's, guys. Those of you that are just popping in. I do have a question of the day if anyone would like to participate. It's, what's your favorite memory from 2025? I really get hungover and I'm awful today. Do you guys have like go-to hangover foods? My go-to hangover food used to be Del Taco tacos or Taco Bell tacos. I don't know what it was, but something about them, like that greasiness from those tacos, especially Del Taco. I loved it. I was like at least 8 drinks in. What were you drink? What's your drink of choice? Ramen is mine, if you know what I mean. Oh, was that your favorite memory? Fair enough, fair enough. Hi, Jickies. Welcome in, welcome in. But you know how it be. You know how it is. Footwear. Both. Double shot tequila Red Bulls. Footwear? Footwear? Are we speaking in riddles? I might... Root beer. Okay, okay. Root beer. Ramen's your go-to hangover food? Or hangover meal? For real. Straight degeneracy to my liver. That's insane. Double shot of tequila Red Bulls could not be me. Could not. I'd probably be knocked out on the grounds. Would not be me. Meatball sub is the go-to hangover food? I don't know about that one, Chief. Where are you getting your meatball sub from? Favorite memories, all of the friends I've met through Twitch and starting and streaming. Oh, dude, I feel like I've met so many people this year. It's insane how many people I've met. It's really cool though. I'm really happy. Nowhere in particular. You just go around and you're just like, get me an effing sub. Wait, the only place I can think that is just chain restaurant where you can just get a sub wherever is Subway. Or like maybe like a Quiznos. Or like maybe Jimmy John's? Nowhere in particular, just any sub really, just need the bread and protein. Soak it all up. I've heard that if you eat bread prior to drinking, you can hold your liquor longer. It's because the bread's gonna soak up all the alcohol. I don't know. That's what I've heard. I could F up some Subway, why no? I don't remember the last time I've had Subway. Also, the smell of Subway is super distinct, and I don't mind the smell of Subway, but I hate the smell of Italian BMTs. You know, like the Italian subs that you can get. One time in college, I had gotten, so it was like my go-to food in college. There was this place that was like a corner store, and they would make subs there, and I used to go there all the time and get subs. Well, I got really, really sick. I was like bedbound. And I was like puking my brains out, and I was like sleeping, waking up to go vomit, went to go lay back down, and I think I had gotten like food poisoning or something. I don't even remember, but I was really, really sick. Well, when I started to feel better, I was so hungry. I said I could eat a whole freaking meal, so I went to this place, got a full meal, ate that ish, and then ended up puking it all up because I couldn't handle it. So every time I smell Italian BMTs or like Italian subs, I can't take it. It gives me PTSD, and now, like, I get really grossed out by it. Me neither. I used to get Subway all the time. What did you get from Subway? Wawa. Wawa. I was at one of the Disney parks walking around and went, why the heck does it smell like Subway? Open up Google Maps. Sure enough, right backstage from where I was standing right. Dude, was a Subway for cast members? It's just that it's so distinct. Is it the bread? I think it's the bread that's the smell. I think that's what it is. It's very particular about the smell of the Subway, and I don't understand how do they manage to keep this smell and replicate it among several stores? That's the part I don't understand. All right, should we get started with this ish? Hold on. I'm gonna put some tunes on. I would get chicken bacon with Monterey Jack cheese, veggies, and chipotle sauce, and the herbs and cheese bread. I don't think I've had the herbs and cheese bread. Is it good? Is it really good? That's what I want to know. Like, what are we talking here? Like, really good? Huh? It's only their best bread? I never had it. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Is the only way to get Subway? I don't think I've had it. Okay. I'm gonna go. Do you guys want lo-fi or do you want like actual music? Like, do I do lo-fi so we don't get in trouble on Twitch? Because I don't split my audio. So yeah, you can tell me several times that I shouldn't. Girl gets spinach wraps at Subway. I don't even remember what I get at Subway. I think it's like what are they? The turkey subs. And your girl just has white bread because a hoe loves some white bread. She loved that white bread. Do we want, I don't know. Do we do some lo-fi? Do we do actual music? I don't know. No, I'm gonna get overstimmied if I do actual. We gotta get you a Subway now. Just get the herbs and cheese. Yeah, we're just gonna do that, guys. We're just gonna do herbs and cheese. Hi, we did it. Look at this, like, this presentation I threw together in 2 days. We made it in Canva. Those of you that make presentations, I have so much fun making presentations in Canva. You're gonna see another presentation on Sunday for the science stream. If you didn't remember, there's a science stream on Sunday. We're gonna talk about CRISPR and genome editing. Also, is the music too loud or is it good? Or no? Let me know. I do like I scour all of Canva to find really cute presentations, and then I just say, F it, I'm gonna recreate this or take elements from this and just make it how I please. That's what I do every time. All right, let me know if this is too loud or not. I need a confirmation that I'm not too loud and I'm not blasting your ear holes. Or if it's too low, that's fine too. That's fine. Whatever. I can bump it up. I don't know. I'm kind of back and forth on what if I want like actual music or not. Huh? What are you saying to me? I kind of want to. Do I do this? F it. Is it low enough? Okay. I think it's low enough. All right. Like I mentioned, basically stole this idea from Emma and Shiv. I just kind of want to, I mean, I asked on like, what day was it? It was the 29th. So it was like, what? 2 days ago? Right? 3 days ago? Was it Tuesday that I asked? What was the 29th? Yeah, no, it was Monday. Monday. I asked on Monday if you guys wanted to do this stream, and you guys were like, yeah. And I said, F it, let's ball. So, we're just kind of going to go into it. Basically, I'm going to first go into, like, the games that I played for this year, but it's broken down into categories, okay? So, you're not going to see some of it because of my big ol' head. I'll move myself if I need to, okay? It's split up in categories, so essentially what you're seeing is my quote unquote cozy games. And you have cozy, you have your horror, and then you have your multiplayer games. And then I've also added a last category, which is now the dating sims, because I think that they deserve their own category. And I don't think that they quite fit in any of these. And they're specifically the like Otome dating sims. We're not talking about like date everything. And I don't even think I put, oh no, date everything's here. Ah, yes, my side, my favorite cozy game. But we know that my cozy isn't actually cozy. Like BioShock, my favorite cozy game. But we know that these aren't actually cozy. But I played them on my quote unquote cozy days, which makes no sense. They were like my quote unquote cozy. One Way Home, favorite cozy game. I did play my side this year. I played BioShock. If any of you guys like cozy quote unquote horror games, I would recommend The Bunny Graveyard. Such a good game. Duck Detective is true cozy. I did play Lost Records, Bloom and Rage. I think somebody on my survey had put it as like a game to recommend, and I've already played it, but it is on YouTube, so there's that. My son in BioShock being next to Hello Kitty Island Adventure is sending me. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. These are all my weird cozy category, which aren't really cozy. I played Copycat. If any of you want to feel it, if you're in the mood to cry, Copycat's the game that you play. I am so happy that I finished up Copycat on a day that I was doing a PNG tuber stream, because ain't no way I could have streamed that and showed my face. I cried on stream just because of this game. One Way Home. This is technically a demo, but I'm trying to think. Did they say exactly when One Way Home should be completed? I'm trying to look. I don't think we know exactly the date. Hi, Bertro. Welcome in. Copycat is such a good game. Happy New Year, Bertro. One Way Home is really fun. 2026. It doesn't say a date for 2026. I just bought Coffee Cat. Dude, let me tell you, it's one of those things that, like, it's good, but God, does it make you want to cry. My heart was ripped out because of Copycat. But overall, really good game. Midnight Walk is another game that's really good, I think. I think that it's really, really an experience that you have to do for yourself. I think that I remember hearing Krieg say that he cried on stream playing Midnight Walk. I believe it won at the Game Awards for VR. I think it won VR Game of the Year. Like, it won for the VR portion of it, right? Or am I wrong about that? I might be wrong. Sonera's Somnia is another game I really liked. Hi, Bronner! Happy New Year, Bronner! Okay, so I did win the VR category. Yeah, so Midnight Walk is another. It's a beautiful game, by the way. Sonera's Somnia is another one. Gotta start showing that I'm a loyal hoe. Bronner, even if you didn't show up, I'd still think you were loyal. Happy New Year. I hope you're doing good. We're just kind of going through. I am doing a recap of 2025 and 2026 goals. And we're just kind of going through the whole new year. But we're talking about my cozy game category. That's not really cozy. What I played this year. Sonera's Somnia. If you like games that are PlayStation horror feel, that is the game for you. I freaking love games that make me feel like I am playing a PlayStation game. And it's like back in the day when we all just played these little horror games and they were so obscure that nobody talked about them. Liza P was technically on a cozy day. It was for a rage thing. And then we ended up playing it again, but we never finished it. We did play Hidden Superhero Cats, finished the game.
And hydrate, breathe.
Ticket's good to see you. Happy New Year.
and hydrate, breathe, breathe, and hydrate, breathe, and hydrate, breathe, breathe, and hydrate. Ooh, yeah.
It's totally cozy, guys.
Let's go.
That's the reason why it's in quotations, because let's be honest, they're not actually. No, there is Buddha. Ramen. You haven't been around to see the new stuff, have you? It's on a randomizer now. So it's just oops all clips from Britta's main account. And so it'll go for in between like different ones. I added some new things to the stream. Okay. Hidden superhero cats. If you've never played one of the cat finding games, Jesus Christ. Grow up. If you haven't played any of the hidden superhero cats or the cat games, finding cat games, they're fun. And if you want a little fun fact, they're the only games I 100% on Steam. Yeah, baby. We're playing it in the background. Dark was really fun. I think Dark was a really good game. It gave me... I wouldn't say inside vibes, but it was puzzly. But not in a bad way. Like, yeah, there were some puzzles that stumped me, but we got through them. I think there was maybe a part where I had to look it up or somebody had to look it up for me, but that was about it. We didn't finish Date Everything. We just played a little bit. I think the problem with Date Everything and me is that I'm such a hoe that I can't pursue one thing in particular. I just wanted to see everybody. Late Homework can suck it, but it was good if you're into that kind of thing. If you like Eternal Just Pain, it's good. I didn't finish... I feel like you can't really finish Slay the Princess unless you play like 1,000 times. I don't think I was here for Liza P, but I wish I was. I didn't play the whole thing, chickies. It was supposed to be like a... It was supposed to be a rage game, and then people wanted to see me play it again, so I did. And God, does that make me scream. I'm not good at it. I did rage. Yomawari is another game that I very much like. I will say Yomawari is one of those games that it will make you angry. I like to, it's like, have you guys heard of that concept where women who go through childbirth, they experience excruciating pain, but their brain doesn't like let them remember that pain? That's me with Yomawari. My brain just rewires to think Yomawari is excellent after I play it, but I have to go a period of time not recalling what happens within Yomawari. I don't get it either, okay? Bye Sweet Carol. That's another one I didn't finish. That's one that I think is going to be a game that maybe I play for myself. Emma did bring up the idea of maybe potentially making this a YouTube exclusive. And we can talk about that more a little bit later about YouTube stuff. And then, of course, you guys know I've been playing through Dragon Age Veilguard. So, everything in the horror games category. I played a lot of games. I don't care what anybody says. I played games this year. This is proof that I play games. Cursed Digicam is a Chilla's art game. We played a Menti, Night Bus, Night Grove. We played Super Normal, Lurk in the Dark, Massacre at the Mirage, Tales of the Forgotten, The Maid. Also, if you guys didn't know, I'm going to be putting these on a scale of which one I thought was the best for the year. No, Papa Spooky, we're good with the capture card. Like I said, I haven't had any problems since, so we are good to go. We played A Presence. We played The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. I think I started that late last year, but I ended up finishing it this year. I think the longer games that I ended up playing within this category are probably The Last of Us, Silent Hill, Hollow Cocoon. I wouldn't say is super long, but it definitely was longer. The Bridge Curse is a little bit longer. And of course, we started Alien Isolation. So, there's some good games on this list and some that I wasn't like crazy about. One that I wasn't really crazy about was Dreadflats. Not for me. I just think that it's very slow for the build up. And then Insanity was another one that I thought was really slow. Another one that you should never play. If you like to save your game and want to pick things up, don't play inside Depth 6. Don't do it. They expect you to play the entirety of the game in one sitting. So there's no saving. Basically, you just keep going and going. Get Depth 6 for Game of the Year? No. Immediately no. Immediately no. So I think when I counted, I played a total of 80-something games on stream. And then, of course, we had our multiplayer games for the year. We played Liar's Bar, Cuphead, Zort, American Truck Driving Simulator. That was really fun. We played Double Shoulders. Guys, if you haven't heard of Double Shoulders, it's a good game. The problem with the game is that it's super, super buggy. If you can get past the fact that it's buggy, you can maybe enjoy it. I don't know. Me personally, I do enjoy it. Party Animals Game of the Year, of course. We played Devour. I think I'm gonna put this in a list here pretty soon of like what you guys like, what I labeled things as. But I do think that Underward is a really fun one. If you like games that are kind of like Lethal Company-esque, it's a good one. It's kind of like go grab the merch, go grab the items and bring it back, and then you have to like quote unquote sell it, right? So I think Underward is good for that. I think we were calling it Underwear at one point. So there's that. We played Fortnite this year, which is insane. Those of you that know that I'm not a fork and knife player at all. Nuclear Nightmare is another really good multiplayer horror game that I recommend. So, and then of course, everything we played in dating sims. It wasn't that many. This is the first year that I actually introduced the Otome games. First was Catboy's Paradise that we played. I tried that out in April of this year with a group. It was with Coda, Shiv, Teague, and Lars. So we tried it for the very, very first time. And it seemed as though people really enjoyed when I played the dating sims with other people. I didn't know how well it would be received to play the Otome games, but I ended up really liking it. I reintroduced the idea of playing these games when I did Masquerade Kiss. I personally like the dating sims. I think that they're really fun. The problem with dating sims is the fact that like you can't a lot of the time pursue several characters at the same time. It's that you get locked into one story route and then you're stuck with that story, like that person. So it's hard to find games where I can play with other people if I get stuck with one guy. Or whatever. So that's when I ended up doing Masquerade Kiss. We chose the guy that gets you like all tied up and stuff. It was good. Okay, I thoroughly enjoyed it until it became oops, all trauma. This guy had gone through so much trauma, I didn't even want to get tied up anymore towards the end. But My Vow to My Liege is another really good one. It's not my favorite in the games that we've played, but it definitely does get a good mention. And then Phantom of the Twilight, those of you that don't know, we're going to be continuing that game tomorrow with I'm Cold Ramen, Chickies, Tendies, and then Call Me Pleb. So we're going to be continuing that game, and we may or may not be able to finish. Unsure. Unconfirmed. And then I think like for Catboy's Paradise, I am so happy that Lars was able to join us for that, because he's not a person that you would expect to do voice acting, but God, is it funny. It was so funny. All right, now we get our boy here, where we talk about all of our, where I rated them. Here, wait, turning that off. So as you can see, my side ended up being my #1 cozy game of the year. Second place went to the Bunny Graveyard. I was kind of back and forth between My Side and Bunny Graveyard, but I think I enjoyed My Side so much that I had to put it at the top. Scenario Somnia is another one that I really enjoyed. And then in no particular order, I had The Midnight Walk, Lost Records, and then Yomawari. And then I had honorable mentions because I do think that they're really good games, and those are Dark and Copycat. Again, like, really good games to me. I think that everybody should experience My Side at least once. I think that you can go back and you can get different endings, by the way, if you continuously play My Side. I played My Side when it was just on Itch.io, and on Itch.io, I actually posted a TikTok. I remember about this because I put it on TikTok when it was still, like, nobody knew about it. And I had been in their Discord waiting for this game to come out. Well, somebody actually commented on my TikTok and they're like, my brother works on this game. And I was like, no way, you're lying to me. I don't know if they're being truthful or not, but I was like, I really enjoyed the game. So I don't know. I thought My Side is a game that everybody should just experience at least once, because it was a ride that I didn't know what was going to happen the entire time, but it was so good. I really did enjoy it. It gave me Doki Doki Literature Club vibes. It is a gorgeous game. I highly recommend. Those of you, how I've hyped up the Bunny Graveyard so many times. Here, let me just show you guys really quick the Bunny Graveyard. If you are into, like, I think it's 50% off on Steam right now. Yeah, it's $3.49. So, here, let me show you a quick picture real quick. So this is what Bunny Graveyard looks like. And it is such a good little horror game. You have no idea. It's like really actually captures cozy horror. Encompasses it.
Since this is your first day helping me out, I'll teach you some of the basics.
Are y'all ready for the
And there's
best night of your life?
It's good voice acting in
objective will
it.
be-
It's really good voice acting in it too. So I will recommend that till the day I die, that Bunny Graveyard is a really good game. They actually are coming out with a second one this year. Don't know when this year, but I highly recommend. If you're into kind of like this, how do I even describe this? It's pixel art horror. If you like pixel art horror, it's a good game to try. And you play as a cursor. And then you're a cursor that's been sucked into like a digital world full of like gardening, fishing, fighting, championships, and, you know, like mysteries basically. And it's, I don't know. That's another one I highly recommend. Okay. Horror games. My chart for horror games. Here we go. So here, I'm turning off my camera so you guys can't see. Here, I'm gonna put this on. Okay. So for horror games, Hollow Cocoon won for me. I think Hollow Cocoon is a beautiful game. I'm sure that Mads is kind of happy about that one. I believe this is Mads' favorite game. I think that this is a game that will stick with me for a while. This is actually the first game ever that I had actually set up an entire, like, little thing of notes just so I could keep track of what characters are who. And it is one of those games that are like cat and mouse, but I think they do a fairly good job with it. Yes, it's kind of hard here and there just to like kind of navigate the area. Overall, though, I think it's worth it just for the storyline. Second place went to The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. I think that it is a very, very beautiful game. People that were upset about it, I think they missed the point. This is like the first time I actually sat down and played the full entirety of the game, but I remember people being so upset with the different perspectives. And I think that they're very complex characters, and people were upset for kind of some dumb reasons. They're very complex characters, and you have to see things from both perspectives. If we hadn't seen Ellie's perspective the entire time for The Last of Us Part, like the first one, and then we just went into the... second game with just Abby's perspective, I think that we would have hated Ellie and Joel. But because we know their stories, I think that that's the other thing. It's that it's supposed to be conflicting, and I think people miss the mark, like understanding that. Ludo is, I don't think of it as a horror game, but it is technically in the horror category. So Ludo is a game that is about loss, and I don't even know if I would consider it psychological horror. I think it's just about grief, and it is just a really, really good game. It did make me cry as well. I think that it is a beautiful game. I think people should experience it, and I don't know if this is a game I would say play on stream for any streamers. I think it's a game that you should experience for yourself, just because it has such a hard-hitting message. I think that it's one of those games where you could miss the mark if you're not fully paying attention. And in no particular order for the other games, The Bridge Curse Road to Salvation, I started that during my streamiversary. Super, super fun. I raged a lot in that game, but overall, I think that it is a very good game. I am excited, nervous, and I don't know how I'm gonna do for the second game. The second game is The Bridge Curse. Sorry. Extrication. So this is the second game. I do plan on playing this one. I have it. I just haven't gotten to it yet. So highly recommend for that. Again, it's one of those cat and mouse kind of games. So, or at least for Road to Salvation. So like if you're not into that kind of horror games, I wouldn't recommend, because it's a lot of that. But yes, Ludo is in Spanish, by the way, if you didn't know. Silent Hill F. I enjoyed it, not thinking of it as a Silent Hill F, like a Silent Hill game in the series. I think that it's a really, really good game. Thinking of it as like a spin-off. Granted, I do understand, like, Silent Hill is about trauma. And it's about these experiences that the character goes through. Funny how you realize that at the end of the game. I mean, you can pick up on it earlier because they drop very, very heavy hints, because they have like Spanish flashcards throughout the entire game, and the characters do speak in Spanish. So like you can technically pick up on it if you're paying attention, but that's the thing. That's why I'm like, had I played it off stream, I probably would have picked up on it much sooner of like what we're getting at if I wasn't streaming it. Because I feel like I lose 1,000 brain cells when I hit go live. So there's that. But Silent Hill F, I think, is a really good game. Did I not like the ending? Absolutely. I was not crazy about the endings that were offered. Are they realistic? Some kind of, others not really, in my opinion. But I do still think it's a really good game. The combat does get kind of tiring after a while. I don't think that I would have liked it had I put it on a harder difficulty for myself, because I think that I got really annoyed with the combat after a while. I think that some of the mechanics that they had from the Silent Hill 2 game, like the PC ported, like remastered version of it, I think those were really good. Had they implemented something like that into this, I think I would have enjoyed it a little bit more. Super Normal is another game I really, really much enjoyed. If you've never played Super Normal, I think it is definitely a game that it can be triggering, for sure. Sandra, it's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Happy New Year. We're just talking about my favorite horror games that we played for the year. We're just doing a 2025 recap and 2026 goals for the year. But what I was saying is that Super Normal is definitely a game that you have to be careful with. It definitely can be triggering for many. If you're, so like, of course, look at the trigger warnings, right? But I think that the story is quite good. I think they do a fairly good job at it. And what you think is like an actual horror game for some of the reasons ends up being a horror game for different reasons. Overall, I think that they did a really good job with the game, and the jump scares are amazing. The suspense and the world building is crazy good. So again, that might be another game that I would say maybe play for yourself if you're a streamer, but entirely up to you. Honorable mentions. Closing Doors is good. I really liked Closing Doors. Closing Doors is a game that Crisp and Lindsay Strange both made together, and so they actually gave me a free copy of the game to try it out on stream, and I did enjoy it. It was good. For God, I think that they said their bet was for Crisp to make a game within, I think it was a month. And for it being a month, it turned out really good. So it does get like an honorable mention. Immemorial Order is a game that I got for free. I'm trying to think. It was off of, God, what is the name of the website? Oh, they give like, it's like game devs. You can like ask to play their game and put their, make content out of it. And you play it on stream. That was one of those. Keymailer, that's exactly it. Thank you, Emma. I went on a walk today, smoked some joints, went to the store and got food. Heck yeah. What kind of food did you get? Keymailer. Yeah, I got it off of Keymailer. So those of you that don't know what Keymailer is, as a content creator, I think that this is a really good game. I mean, not a really good game. It's a really good site for content creators. There we go. So if you guys don't know what Keymailer is, basically what it is game devs put their games on here, and then people can sign up and say, hey, I want to try out your game on stream. And so it kind of gives them a little bit more traction on people seeing their game and putting their game out there. And you can post different content for it. So like Instagram, TikTok, Facebook Gaming, YouTube, Twitch, and you get usually a key, and you kind of make a commitment that you're going to make content for the game. And it's just to receive offers, from promotion, stuff like that. And it just to kind of show off these little indie game artists. Sometimes there's some bigger games on there. I think that they're probably aimed more towards bigger streamers, right? But still. If anybody here is looking for content and they don't really have quite the funds to buy new games, I do think Keymailer is a great idea, especially because you can try out some really cool, find some really cool games, play some really cool games, and also support some small creators, or you know what I mean. So Immemorial Order is one of those games, and it's actually in one of my raid trailers. I thought it was a good game. I thought it was really fun, actually. McDonald's, heck yeah, let's go. What do you get from McDonald's? But truth be told, I think that they said that they're gonna make more. I need to keep an eye out because I did thoroughly enjoy the game. I thought it was really fun. It is a different take on like cults, and I thought it was a good idea. I thought it was really cool, and they do a really good job with their sound design and their art and everything. So I enjoyed it. All right, and then of course we have multiplayer games. Bam! Of course, as you can see, honorable mentions. We have Party Animals, as you should. I had to be a good noodle and not put Party Animals at number 1. We know I love Party Animals, but we can't make Party Animals my number 1 for the year. We gotta put other games. Little Nightmares 3 did get an honorable mention, specifically because I enjoyed playing it with M. Had I not been playing it with M and just been playing it by myself, I don't know if I would have enjoyed it as much. I think it's the memories I made with the person rather than the content of the game that I enjoyed. If that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. It falls flat in the Little Nightmares category. It's you can tell it doesn't have the same feel as the other games. I enjoyed it as much as I could. Little Nightmares 1 and 2 is more puzzly in my opinion. It just doesn't hit right. Yes, I was gonna get there, Papa Spooky. So number 1 is Split Fiction, and Split Fiction I did play with Coda, and I had an amazing time. And those of you that haven't had the opportunity to play Split Fiction, you should try it. It is a really, really good game. I don't think that they won. They didn't win anything for the Game Awards, I don't think. And I think that they deserved something. I think that they deserve something because they do such a good job world building and throwing in things like that. I don't think they did Rod, to be honest. It sucks because games that are so much later in the year or like earlier in the year get forgotten about when Game Awards show up. It's insane. But basically, I think that everyone should try out Split Fiction. If you don't like Split Fiction, I understand it. That's entirely your opinion. But I think I heard maybe Emma say or somebody else say, people were talking about it, saying that like the powers, you know, like it fell flat with some, like the characters, like one character's powers was cooler than the other character's powers. But again, I think that the powers suit the character. And they both had moments where their powers I guess like the powers kind of fit the character, and they also shined in different moments when it was like their moment to be the main character, quote unquote, because they went back and forth between perspectives and their stories, right? So I think that they did a really good job switching back and forth. There's a lot of Easter eggs in the game that allude to other games. It's just a really good game. I think that somebody had mentioned that it was like AI slop, but I don't agree. I think it's quite original in comparison to other games. Bokura Planet 1-2 second. I played that with David, and if you haven't played the Bokura games, I highly recommend. Who said that? Let me at him, right? It's insane. It's insane. Bokura series, so good. If you haven't played the Bokura games, I highly recommend you give it a try, especially if you like games that are puzzly. I don't know if you would consider it a platformer, but definitely a game that is super, super good and everybody should try it. I've heard of it's literally $1.64 right now. It's $1.64, and then the series, both Bokura and Bokura Planet, $5 right now. Such a good game. Now, if you're a streamer and you're planning on streaming this, I would highly recommend disabling shared chat. If you're going to play this on stream, do not have each other's chats shared, because each player experiences things on their own and together. And so that being said, when people are talking about their streamers' experiences to them, it's probably best to keep them separate. That way the chat can talk about their experience while also seeing the other, person's perspective. It's really good, and I really did enjoy it. And I think that a lot of people don't know about the series, and they should. It's a really good game. The next game, my third on the list, was Zort. I really enjoyed Zort. If you haven't played Zort, it is quite fun. They actually just released a new map. I believe the game is 20% off. It's a really funny, quirky game. Yeah, it's a horror game, of course, but God, is it fun. It's $3.20 right now. Of course, according to your, where you're located, right? I need to get the group back together. I played with Mimi, I played with M, and I played with Mads, and we all played Zort. It was a really good time. Y'all don't understand. Yes, the puzzles can sometimes be a little annoying, but it's really fun. Damn 2, I played that one not too long ago, but I did enjoy it. basically, you have to solve puzzles and escape. And there's a monster typically that's trying to catch you. It was a really fun game. We ended up playing it, I think it was when we dressed up as Lady D and her daughters, and very, very fun. Cults of the Child Eater is another really fun game. Another puzzle escape kind of game. I feel like that's pretty common. And then Alkarize, the same thing. Puzzles, escape. Kind of like that bread and butter, but I don't know. I thoroughly enjoyed those 3 games, and in no particular order, those kind of are like right after the top 3. And then of course, you know, as I mentioned, Party Animals is always going to be on top for me, truthfully. I love Party Animals. I still, to this day, am working towards a specific skin in Party Animals, but like, it's fine. It's whatever. All right. And then of course we have dating sims. Catboy's Paradise, one for me. I think it's because it was my very first game to get introduced to the series of Otome games, and I thought it was so funny that I had no lines whatsoever. Everybody else had lines but me. And I think that was the best part about it. Catboys had to be number 1 for me. I think Phantom of the Twilight is really good. I just watched. I sat back and I watched Catboy's Paradise happen. It was a treat for me. And Phantom of the Twilight is a really good one. I really like the story for Phantom of the Twilight. My Vow to My Liege, the story just isn't quite there for me. It's very drawn out. I kind of wish it was a little bit faster. Of course, Masquerade Kiss, it was like my introduction to me personally playing dating sims, and it's good. I liked it. I think I would love to go back and replay some of the other stories as well. I don't know how much I'll be like scarred from everybody's storylines, but maybe what I'll end up doing with Masquerade Kiss is, I don't know, finding one person who would like to just play through a route with me, then either like a main route or a side route, and just doing like oops all for that one character and then going back and forth off of them. The story was very slow in like 6 chapters. It's just very slow. That's the problem with my Vow to My Liege. Touchstar, it is on my list, Coda. I've been wanting Touchstar, not the Phantom of the Twilight being robbed. Let me tell you, Ramen. Let me tell you, Catboy's Paradise. I got people. I got my friends saying yeah in several times. I didn't get that from Phantom of the Twilight. It was the original game that got me into the dating sims, but God is it good. Guys, if you didn't, like I mentioned, I'm gonna plug it again. Tomorrow we're gonna be continuing Phantom of the Twilight. We may or may not finish, potentially, but I'm Cold Ramen's playing, Chicky's Tendies is playing, and Call Me Plip. We're all gonna be playing again, and hopefully, maybe fingers crossed, finishing. I wanted to play Touchstar, but I'm waiting for it to come out completely. I might potentially be playing it for the birthday stream. I'll be down for it if you play it. Sadly, there's no Twink Boys though. I think that's one that I am thinking about playing for my birthday stream. It's birthday/Valentine's Day. So there's that. That is favorite dating games. Of course, there's not many here because I just decided I was gonna try to get back into get into this category. Will I continue? I don't know. All right, now we're actually going into like the real 2025 recap, because I feel like the last ones was just me talking about the games that I played. I collaborated with a really lot of cool streamers this year. I hope that this year I am able to collaborate with much more streamers. Now, this is just collaborations that were done on my stream. I went and collaborated with other streamers on their streams, but this is specifically to my channel. I collaborated with Just Emma Streams, Shiver, Mad Troll Hunter, Kodakami, Daft Spellcaster, I'm Cold Ramen, Lindsay Strange, Call Me Plip, What Up Tank, now Pajama Sun, used to be Sunslant Face, David the Fallen, Still Walking Off, which is also known as M, DG, but of course, C So Sick, and then we had Clawfuls, we had Cast Plays, Solid Shift, TGC The Game Cave, also known as Josh, Gator Gary, Larzy, and Chickies Tendies. So this is all that happened on my stream of this year, but I hope that next year I am able to collaborate with much more streamers. I think that for a little while, I was very hesitant to reach out to new people, just because I had just kind of gotten stuck in kind of like my own little group, and just was like, I'm scared to reach out, try to meet new people. Granted, I really love networking, and I had been talking with a whole bunch of streamers, and I was like, F it, we just need to take the deep, just dive in. And I have met a lot of other really cool streamers towards the end of this year, or 2025, and I hope to collaborate with them next year. I just took the deep, guys. I just took the deep. But if you don't know any of these streamers, you should know them, because they are amazing and they create wonderful content. Special streams. Why does it look like that? Sorry. I don't know why it looks like that. Please hold. One moment. They're there, but they're just not showing up. Please hold. They're like on the slide, but they're not showing up on the slide. They like want to show up in like bits and pieces. Here, we're gonna just look at it like this real quick, because I don't know why it looks like that on the big screen. Anyway, when you go into presentation mode, it messes it up. Special streams. We did a science stream. We did a Shrek stream. We did a Lego stream. We did, what was it? It was my streamiversary. We had a harmonica horror stream. We played Fortnite on stream. We had a Rage night where I played Lies of P. I had a Mario Kart tournament. We had a crowd control stream. And we had a gamer gauntlet. We had a lot of really big streams this year, and truthfully, wouldn't have it any other way. It was really fun time. Speaking of big streams, I have a big stream this Sunday. It's going to be the science stream, but I have a lot of really cool streams already planned for this upcoming year. We have the science stream, of course. We have a Papa Spooky co-op stream that'll be coming up on the 10th. I have a Lorax stream that's going to be coming soon. It's going to be... Hi, Sebi. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so good. Happy New Year. I hope the rest of your night was good. The Lorax stream is going to be February 28th. We're going to have a community choice cosplay roulette stream. So I'm going to open up in the Discord pretty soon of like, hey, what would you guys like for me to cosplay as? And then I'm going to put it on a wheel and we're going to decide exactly what I cosplay as. I have to crush a watermelon with my thighs next year. I have to read Smut and fanfic next year. So we have a lot of really big, cool streams coming up in the new year, which I'm really, really excited about. We had a lot of costumes and cosplays this year. I thought I had more than this. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I thought I had way more than this. I had a buckshot roulette stream with some really cool people. I did a truck driving simulator where Emma and I we dressed up as truck drivers. I did split fiction dress up with Coda. I did a Alice in Wonderland group costume. I did, of course, the Shrek cosplay. I did a look for the Hunger Games, the peak Hunger Games. Of course, we did all of the Halloween costumes, which is insane to think about. That was every single costume or stream for the month of October was a different costume, which is really, really fun. But my favorite costume was the Dia de los Muertos. I think that was probably the one that I liked the most out of all of them. Yeah, we did Alice in Wonderland when we played Pummel Party. I'm a little hungover, but chilling in bed. That sounds so nice. I hope you're getting rest. Did you eat? Did you drink water, Sebi? Anybody who's hungover from yesterday, go eat and drink water. But yeah, then not too long ago, I dressed up as my character from Dragon Age Veilguard, and that's the remnants of that. Me just cosplaying my character from Veilguard. So I hope that this upcoming year I'm able to do more costume collabs and more costume streams. We'll see what happens. I hope that, I don't know. I really enjoy them. I think that they're really, really fun. So maybe in the new year we might have more. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Costume collaborations, and for some reason it's not showing up, but so here it is. I had a costume collaboration where we played Overcooked 2 with Just Emma Streams and Shiver, which was really, really fun. You fell asleep! God dang it, David. It's okay. We didn't miss much, honestly. I did a costume collaboration with Emma and Shiv, and we dressed up as chefs, and it was a good time. It was a good time. We did a Mortal Kombat costume collab during the month of October. It was with Shiver, What Up Tank, and it was with David the Fallen, speaking of, who's in the chat right now. I did a Lady D and her daughters stream playing, I think that was when we played Damn 2, and that was with Just Emma Streams, Still Wakanov, and Mad Troll Hunter. And then I played Little Nightmares 3, and we dressed up as the characters from Little Nightmares 3 with M, and that's this one right here. And then, of course, we had a costume collaboration with, is it gonna show? Here it is. There we go. Nice. That one was with Mads, Chickies Tendies, and I'm Cold Ramen, and that's when we did horror icons, and that one was really, really fun. Everybody did amazing with those. We had a Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy with Lindsay Strange, and then of course we had we did Scooby-Doo, hello, with Sun Slantface, now known as Pajama Sun, Tie-Dye 43, Just Emma Streams, and Call Me Plip. And honestly, everybody like knocked it out of the park for all of these costumes. But Sun and Teague, Shiv, and Emma joined me for the Alice in Wonderland stream when we played Pummel Party. And then, of course, we had the truck driving simulator stream. Honestly, this was a really good one for the labia lockers because it was, everybody did so amazing. They all made like this, the little emblem on their forehead, and insane. Just the artistic creativity they all have, out of this world. Could not be me. But they did amazing, and honestly, it was such a good time. All of these streams were really, really fun. You know me, any chance that I get to like put on a costume, I'll do it. I don't care. I'll do it every time. All right. Oh, what happened here? Here we go. What also happened this year? We went to TwitchCon, and we went to an I'm Cold Rodman show. So these are just some pictures from that. Oh shoot, I'm in the way. My big old head's in the way. Please hold. We had pictures from this. We met Immune there. It was with Shib. We also met Bronner there, Madanim. We met Ramen, who's too Snoopy tall, which is crazy. Yeah, I hope to go again for TwitchCon this year. I am really excited. I think it's gonna be really, really fun. But yeah, it was really cool. We had a good time, honestly. It was really cool meeting so many streamers. I feel bad because even though I went to like TwitchCon and everything, I didn't take pictures with enough streamers. I met like Thump and Nathaniel and Ghosty, and I didn't take photos. I should have, and I didn't. There was so, I met Smee and I didn't take a photo. I'm like, what is up with me? Why didn't I take photos with these people? I guess I was just like living in the moment and just didn't take any photos, but I had a really good time. But as you can see here, in this photo here, this is Emma, that's Shiv, me of course, that's Teague, and that's Immune, and then there's Emma and Shiv working on Shiv's cosplay the night before, and then there's Bronner here, Madanem, and then over here there's Ramen, who's too Snoopy tall, and then of course Teague and me, and it's Emma and I, and then of course the one in the corner that you saw, that's actually I feel bad because I didn't even take a photo with Shawnee, and Shawnee took photos of our group, our cosplay group, and I feel terrible about it. I'm like, why didn't we take a photo together? How tall is two Snoopy tall? Right here. For reference, this is what two Snoopy tall look like. We barely even got photos of our group. We gotta lock in this year. We gotta take more photos this year. I don't understand why we didn't take enough photos, but there you go. Bunch of funny guys. But I hope to see more streamers at TwitchCon this year, or, you know, just like throughout the year. I would love to meet more people in person. Okay, we open up our merch, or we got new merch, I should say. We dropped new merch this year, which is crazy. I had a really good time, fun time designing all of these. It was a really, really fun time. We actually moved everything to fourth wall. Thank you for dropping the the merch. We actually discovered that we're wrong, and I'm approximately 2.75 Snoopy tall, and as one Snoopy is equal to 2 feet. 2 feet is a Snoopy tall, guys. If you didn't know the conversion, that's it right there. Actually, I'm 2.75 Snoopies. Oh my god. How tall are you guys in Snoopies? Thank you. That's all I ever want to know. If you guys want to tell me how many Snoopies tall you are, that'd be great. Thanks. But yeah, we dropped new merch. We did some giveaways for the merch this year, which was really cool, really fun. I think I did about 3 merch giveaways when I did my streamiversary, when I first dropped this. I'd like to do another one of those. I think I might do another merch giveaway probably for like my birthday or something. So if you guys want to try to win merch, I think then is the time to do it. Just saying. We changed our background. We moved. We changed. We went from just being on that wall to being 2 walls. So we ended up changing the setup, which was really cool. I'm very, very happy with the changes that we made. Heck yeah, we did. Hi, Lars. Welcome in. Happy New Year, Lars. Lars, I was just talking about you. I talked about you. You were one of the streamers I collaborated with. But yeah, we changed our background. And I need to... Yeah, we also talked about your... when you played Catboy Paradise. It's Catboy Lars. I hope you had fun on vacation, by the way. But basically, when I get the tree out, which I don't know how long you're supposed to keep a Christmas tree behind you. When is the appropriate, or when is it no longer appropriate to have your tree out? At some point you have to put it away. To many more collabs this year. Is that so? Is that a promise? I take mine down on Boxing Day. What is Boxing Day? After Three Kings Day? I say middle of February is pushing. I beg your finest pardon. Day after Christmas is considered Boxing Day? I'm just imagining people just fighting each other on Boxing Day. Maybe I'm gonna try to take it down tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Saturday. In between, like, the side stream and the dating sim stream, it's gonna go down this weekend. You're not gonna see this guy anymore. The freak's gonna be moved, too. The Christmas decorations stay up till Three Kings Day. Oh, I see. So then that's when it's, like, no longer appropriate to keep it around. I want it back. Oh yeah, this tree's not mine, by the way. It's Mom and Papa Spooky's. They gave it back to they let me borrow it for the stream. Have you talked to Mama Spooky about that? Or no? She's probably gonna be like, why'd you tell her that? On stream. Mama Spooky was like, I have a tree you can put up. I mean, you can have it back. That's fine. I'm done using it for the year. But yeah, we had a really cool change. I think that it's really, the background is just so much brighter. It looked cool before, not gonna, like, don't get me wrong. I just really like the changes that we've made. I think it looks cool. See, Mama Spooky, you can keep it. All right. Now we're going to talk about survey results. If you guys didn't remember, I put out a survey for what you guys wanted to see for 2026, what you guys liked about 2025, and some changes that you guys wanted me to make. So quite a lot of you put in your input, so I'll kind of just be talking about like what you guys want, and I'll also be asking, what do you want for some of these things, because I don't know what you want. Stream content. I asked what genres of games you would be interested in seeing me play when I'm breaking from my normal schedule. So don't worry, I will always have horror in there because let's be honest, I'd have to call myself Miss Pookie if that's, if we're just gonna drift away from my horror games. I'll be officially Miss Pookie. If we ever go to straight dating sims, I can no longer be called Miss Spooky or Spooky. I'd have to be just Oops All Pookie. Sorry. But what ended up winning first was action adventure. Originally, I took action adventure like BioShock games, right? Like Fallout, stuff like that. So, or maybe like a Tomb Raider. And somebody wanted me to play Tomb Raider, which I'll talk about here in a second. But that was what won the most, was action adventure. The second one was RPGs. I do really want to play a Final Fantasy game next year. Will I play the entirety of the Final Fantasy game? I hope so, but again, they take forever to get through. So I never know what's a good medium, like a good medium for, do you guys want to see me grind for the RPGs? Or do you want me to do that off stream? Would you rather me just yap while I grind for these games, or what? And then of course the third one that won was casual multiplayer. And then of course we had investigation, visual novels, and otome, like the dating games, at 12. So it seems as though we kind of do still like the visual novel idea, or the dating sims or investigation games. I would love to play a Professor Layton game on stream. I think that would be so much fun, but I understand that like that's not everybody's cup of tea. But for sure it would be kind of cool to play an action adventure. I'm trying to think of like one of the games that I would really like to play. I don't know if I would play like an Assassin's Creed game. I was thinking maybe like a God of War game. Maybe.
You're my friends now. We're having soft taco.
Thank you so much for the follow. I've officially turned off like calling out people's names who give follow, but oh my gosh, here we go. Destro, hello, welcome man. Good to see you. Happy New Year. We're just having a stream where I'm talking about a recap of 2025 and 2026 goals, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yes, I think I would like to eventually, potentially, play some God of War this year. We will see. We'll see if we get there. I don't know, man. It's an idea. I'm trying. People want me to play action adventure. I think that's an action adventure game, right? I'm just a girl. Ramen mod spotted. Let's go, baby. I've heard really good things about God of War, so maybe it will be one of the games that I add in. But I love the fact that somebody put Fortnite. Someone was like, I want you to play Fortnite again. And then the more horror games. I feel like I do a pretty good balance of horror, but I'll always have Fortnite. I mean, not Fortnite. God, scratch that. You didn't hear that. I meant horror. That might have been me. I was reading Fortnite and I accidentally said Fortnite. I always have horror. Grow up. Get out. Okay. No, you didn't hear it. You didn't hear nothing.
You didn't hear nothing, you mother.
Also, Ramen, did you see the new Degenerate? The Degenerate. The new Redeem? I think you might like it. Degrade Me? The new Degrade Me Redeem? I think you might like it. It's your favorite, actually. It might be your new favorite thing. Just saying.
Fuck off, rat, bitch. Fucking slice you in the fucking dick hole.
thing I heard is degenerate. Hi, my name is Marty.
Help me! Fuck me!
Jesus
Daddy better
Christ.
make me choke, you bad.
What are the odds that I would pull that one out of all of them? Out of the jump scares. Help me. Hi Mars, it's good to see you. Also, guys, just popping in. I know that I have like random events popping up over there. I'm gonna shamelessly butt plug again. Sunday, we're gonna talk about CRISPR and genome editing. We're gonna talk about science on Sunday, and then tomorrow we're gonna finish up a dating sim, maybe. I don't know. But Chickies Tendies and I'm Cold Ramen are gonna be joining us. Same with Call Me Plip. Hopefully we'll finish. Who knows? They're amazing. They're cool. Don't tell them I said that. It'll go to their heads. I forget what I recommended. I might have also said Detroit. I don't know. My stuff was anonymous, so I don't really know who recommended what. But we're gonna talk about CRISPR and genome editing on Friday. So Sunday. Hold up. Look at me in the eye. There's gonna be a test. There's gonna be a quiz. So you need to pay attention. If you do good on the quiz, you can potentially win something, okay? So if you do go to science, you go to the lecture on Sunday, you could win things. Just saying. Be a good noodle, show up to class. Know the answers, be faster at answering questions. You could win a little something something. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. All right, these are the games everybody recommended, by the way. I'm playing The Sims. I broke, with your girlfriend in game, yeeted her off the property. Hey, don't talk about the cuck chair. No, don't say cuck word, remember that. Please, no. Stop talking about the cuck chair. It redeems an alert. Then added my best friend and my dad. That's crazy, that's wild. Not the cup. Stop with the cup. Stop it. Not that we carry the cuck chair. That's crazy. I appreciate folks teaching. That's awesome. Thank you. Look, I know it seems kind of random. I have a background in microbiology with a minor in chemistry. So sometimes we have fun with it. Stop. Not the cuck me, please. Not the cuck approves. I'll allow it. I'll allow the hump me, cuck me. Oh, God. Mean teacher vibes for a minute there. No, I will. I will give mean teacher vibes. I will. My sister in Christ, you added it? I did add it. But it was supposed to be like a sweet little hidden little hee hee ha ha. But T gave it away. With the trait chart if your kids will have what trait? The trait chart? You mean, are you talking about genetics? Potentially? Thank you. Hi, Comedy. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, we'll be talking about genetics. Also, I'm gonna give you guys a little, you guys are gonna make Punnett squares on Sunday. And I hope you guys make your own little Punnett square so that you can solve questions with your little Punnett square. Just throwing that out there. You guys are gonna learn how to do Punnett squares in genetics. It's gonna be fun. No, not the Punnett squares. You have to. It's one of the things that's like basic genetics 101. You gotta talk about the Punnett squares. And you guys are gonna do one for a question. Just throwing that out there. It's gonna happen. It was like a 2x2 square. I might make it a little bit more complicated. Who knows? Haven't decided yet. Also, good to see you, Rickless. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Those of you just popping in, we are talking about games that everyone recommended from the survey, by the way. I talked about all of the games that I played this year, which was insane. Punnett squares are my specialty. Tall, small, so your kid is 25% of being short. It's like those kind of Punnett squares, but I'm gonna make it a little bit more challenging. I'm doing great, doing really good. We're just talking about the year as a whole, 2025, and then goals for 2026, which I'm really excited about. Is something you extensively like Punnett squares? Is there something you use extensively like Punnett squares regularly? So funny enough, funny enough, I didn't really use Punnett squares per se. But you kind of got to think a little bit about the statistics. I had an area of science where I had to think about genetic traits being passed down, for one of my previous positions. And so I would use basically like statistics of how likely a genetic trait would be passed. So I did use them quite a bit, but I didn't make Punnett squares exclusively. Favorite memory of 2025 was when I Daggerheart for the first time with my friends. I don't think I've played Daggerheart. Is it a really fun one then to play with friends? Also, anybody just popping in that like to participate, my question of the day is, what's your favorite memory from 2025? TTRPG, huh? How many players is it? Is it up to 4? I love being mentally challenged. Get out, Lars, get out. But yeah, these are games here on screen that people recommended in the survey. Charlie Cook is up there for top memory. Get out. Get out. My favorite memory of this year was meeting Daft and the gang. It was good. Yeah, honestly, it was great meeting so many people this year. Hi, Claffles. Welcome in. Welcome in. You were actually in here. Hold on. Wait, let me go back. I was doing a recap stream, guys. And I was talking about all of the streamers I was on stream with. And I was talking about specifically on my channel. Claffles was one of the people that was on my channel this year. We played RV There Yet, and it was so fun. And we did costume collaborations this year. I met really cool people this year. We dropped merch this year. We changed our background this year. Look, Mom, you're on the big screen. But we're talking about games everyone recommended from the survey. When a friend of mine reached out after a year and a half and wanted to catch up, that was a fun night. I'm so glad that they reached out. It's like Dungeons and Dragons, so as many as you can reasonably handle. Oh, really? Huh, that's cool. But yeah, these are games that people recommended for me to play for the new year. Some of them, I don't know if I will play, but I will add them as potentially games that I could play. I would really like to play at some point the BioShock games. I played the first BioShock game. Funny enough, I finished up BioShock this year. Very first time playing it. All the way through, I should say. I've played bits and pieces of it, but never played the entirety.
Thank you, Princess.
I am touched by your support.
Oh, good, Recluse. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Hey, when we get home, I'm gonna kiss you on your
little kiss. Mwah. We had BioShock games recommended, Our Life, A Date with Death, and Error 143. I think that these are potentially dating sims. Unsure. I think that I don't know about this one, and I think Error 143 is. Resident Evil games were recommended. Doom 3 was recommended. Echoes of the Living, Daymare, and then Daymare Sandcastle. I don't know what West Hunt is, but that was recommended. Who's Your Daddy was recommended. I would eventually really like to play Tomb Raider. I think that is a game that is on my list and it's on my backlog to potentially play. Ill is a game that's going to be out in 2026 that I'm really looking forward to. Somebody recommended Yakuza 0, or just the Yakuza games in general. Subnautica was recommended to me. I really like the idea of Subnautica. The problem I have with really open world games is that I have a really bad attention span on stream. I need things that have a very like strict storyline where I stay focused. Subnautica feels like a game that I would play for myself. Detroit Become Human is one that has been recommended several times. It's one of Emma's favorite. She's been trying to push that game onto me. I actually, those of you that don't know, I actually have Detroit Become Human. It's been sitting in my library. It's been sitting in there. I just haven't played it. It's one of those on the backlog. It's been there. It's been sitting in there marinating for a hot minute. Facts, Detroit is for old daughters. Dollars, Jesus. Why are we talking about naughty subs? a little naughty sub, that's all. Is all I want for my birthday, just leaving Emma wanting. I think at this point, we just leave Emma wanting for me to play this game just for the hee-hee ha-has. It's just a meme at this point. It's me and Shiv. Shiv and I both are just edging her with Detroit Become Human. Subnautica series is too scary for me. It's like just oops all wah wah. I can understand like if you're, but I've heard that like the, what's it called is scary too, the monsters? Spooky is a selfish lover confirmed. I am a selfish lover. Paper Please is another one that was recommended. Guilty as Sock. I have Guilty as Sock. I just haven't gotten a group together to play it yet. Death's Door is another one that I've been really wanting to play. I have the game, just haven't played it. I don't think that I will play, is it Bow? I think it's the Bow Path of the Teal Lotus. I don't think that I will play that. I've heard it's hard, and I don't know if I'm down to rage, but I don't know if that's true or not. I've always said I'd do Subnautica when I hit partner. I mean, I've heard it's a really good game. Got some horror elements to it too. It's great. I feel like it's a game that I don't know if I could play it on stream. It's just when you give me too much to do, I don't do anything. Fortnite was one that was on there that people wanted me to play, and Tormented Souls. I really want to play Tormented Souls. I've heard it's kind of rough with the saving mechanics, but it is one that I would like to play, especially because Tormented Souls 2 came out. So some of these, like I do plan on playing the Resident Evil games. I might look these, like all of these into these just for playing next year. So some of these are high possibilities, but with the wheel spinner and the loyalty card check-ins, you could potentially decide my next game that's on my backlog to try. I'm a stubborn Fortnite hater. I don't like Fortnite comedy. I don't play Fortnite. I did it because it was asked for in one stream as like I play it for one stream. I'm not good at it. I'm terrible at it. Having streams scheduled so far in advance. Okay. Those of you that don't know, I plan things very far in advance because if I don't do it. If I don't plan out my schedules or like any of my events, they're not getting done. So I have to like put them on my events and say I'm gonna do it. That way I hold myself accountable. That's the reason why I do Monday, Wednesday, Friday for my stream schedule. If I don't stick to the schedule, you'll never see me again. If I don't hold myself accountable to my own schedule, you're not gonna see me stream ever. I won't do it. I'm afraid that if I ever go on like a hiatus, I won't come back to streaming. And that's the reason why I won't give myself that break. Wait, someone put Who's Your Daddy? Yeah, somebody put Who's Your Daddy on this list, and I've never played it. I was mad about Fortnite when it first came out, and now I'm too far in to stop hating it. I think I do it for the hee hee ha ha's at this point. I just be taking impromptu week and a half breaks. I wish that I could, but the problem is that I get on these. If I take the break, I get anxiety about coming back to it. So when I end up like not streaming for like last week, I didn't stream for what was it, Wednesday through Friday. I had anxiety coming back to streaming that following Monday. When I take like week off breaks or weeks to breaks, I have anxiety about coming back. And then I'm like, oh shoot, what if I just didn't stream altogether anymore? It's really bad. You're never in too deep. You're never in too deep. You can always turn that around. Also, those of you that don't know, I have an agreement with Sun about Fortnite specifically. If I ask Sun to play Party Animals, he has to join me. But the caveat is that if he asks me to play Fortnite, I have to join him. So there's that. Just throwing that out there. That's our agreement. Okay. The next part of the survey was, would you guys be interested in seeing collaborations with other streamers? And if so, what group size do you enjoy? It looks like 3 to 4 is like the sweet spot. I say that as a former Fortnite hater. Really? You used to hate Fortnite, Joy? I wouldn't have expected that. I can understand you two people that don't really like collaboration streams. I can understand why you don't like collaboration streams, because I do think that it takes away from your creator, your content creator, because you come there to kind of like talk to them, see their personality, stuff like that. So I can understand like why you wouldn't be interested in collaboration streams. You just like, for a lot of people, they're there to see their content creator and only their content creator. So I get it. I do like the idea of having the small 3 to 4 for the groups, and I can see 2, like just one other creator. That I do like. I like these kind of style of groups. 5+ can become a lot in terms of just being way too many voices within a call. From me watching, experiencing other streams where there's a lot of people within a call, it can become way too much. You don't know who's saying what, and if you don't know all of the creators, it's like what's happening. But I do think of like, in this sense with the 5+, it's a good way to meet other creators. So there's pros and cons, of course. Was something I was super excited about. Then they made the Battle Royale while people waited for the main game, and they took off so hard that the main game became a half-baked side project that never really took off. So yeah, Fortnite stole away a game I was excited for. Bought Fortnite and never got the game I paid for. What was the original concept? Oh, was it base building and zombie defense? That's crazy. That's wild. Wild concept. I might try my best to try to stick to 3 to 4 and 2 total. I'll try my best to stick to these. I'm still back and forth on what to do with my Friday streams. Personally, I've been really enjoying the dating sims. And I used to, if you guys know anything about, like, have you had conversations with me about like how I feel about my multiplayer days, I used to be heavy on like the days that I did multiplayer. It caused some friction with some people I used to game with, just because I was playing more games with other people and they thought I was excluding them, and it was not that. That wasn't the situation, and it may have appeared that way, and I'll take that blame. But the thing is that I altogether thought about cutting multiplayer just to avoid conflict with friends. And it's just one of those things where I'm like kind of back and forth on whether or not I keep the multiplayer. I thought about cutting it completely and just going back to just being, or not just being me. I've never had it where Fridays were just me. They were always just me with other people. And it wasn't until I tried the Masquerade Kiss game where I was starting to be by myself on Fridays. And I very, very much enjoy, like, the single player games, but I do like having multiplayer in the mix. So, I don't know. I think that this upcoming year, I might do a mix of having multiplayer and doing single player games on Fridays. I don't think I want to completely do away with multiplayer. So it's just one of those things that's like a catch-22 for me, just because I worry about people being upset if I don't invite them. And so I've tried my best to be a little bit more diverse in who I ask, or at least I'm going to try to do that this year. I love the 4-player group. It's like sitting in a room watching 4 people's shenanigans. That is fair. That is very fair. Can't remember what I voted. I know I've gone into streams with like 7 to 8 people in call, and it's too overwhelming for me. I can't follow what's going on. Yeah, I can understand that completely. Having way too many people in a call can just be way too overstimulating for people. Just having way too much shenanigans. Everybody's just trying to talk. I get it. It's completely valid. what about in the sense of proximity chat? For me personally, I do think that proximity chat can be kind of difficult and kind of good at the same time, because you can walk away from the other characters, or not characters, the other players, and it makes the chats a little bit less crazy, but I can understand where it becomes a lot. Don't take that that blame. People should understand that you can't just play with the same people every week. Yeah, it is true. I try my best, or I've been trying my best to like branch out and meet new people and you know, create relationships, meet new streamers, and I just want to make new friends. That's really it. I can see full repo lobbies and it's not that bad. Okay, see, like if it's just like proximity chat, it probably isn't the worst. That's why I get a little hesitant to play Guilty as Sock sometimes, just because I've been in instances like Among Us lobbies where there's so many different people talking that you lose kind of your streamer as you're watching because everybody else is talking. So I kind of get a little hesitant. I don't know. Swiggy told me that she hates me and never wants to collab again. Yep, that's exactly it. She didn't invite me to a collaboration. She didn't invite me to a collaboration and I'm overreacting. Nope, that's exactly what happened. I'm kidding. I got jealous my favorite streamer doesn't invite me anymore. Oh man, yeah, everybody's gonna come at me, come at my throat. You usually carry something heavy with one or two other people, and that's all the voices on stream at one moment. Yeah. Small groups are usually fine. I love the dating sims where you all voice the characters. That's so fun. I really like the dating sims. I think that they're really fun. It was something new that I really wanted to try towards the end of this year, and I'm happy that a lot of people seem to be liking it, just because I know that dating sims aren't everybody's cup of tea, especially visual novels aren't everyone's cup of tea, but when you have the right people with you, I think that they can make it really fun. Other content that people seem to be really interested in, it looks like people really want to see more science. They want to see more, community games. Community games, just chatting, maybe some React content and crafts, but it looks like science and community games are the top, and then cooking and baking. I've never done cooking and baking on stream. How would I implement that? Haven't quietly decided how, but with just chatting, what would I even talk about? I feel like I just yap to yap mostly. So I'm like, it would be fun to be a just chatting streamer, but again, like, there's only so much I can do. I feel like I talk too much as it is. Basically the first full hour is me just yapping. Let's be honest. Reddit stories, we could talk about Reddit stories. That would be kind of fun. But just chatting might be I don't know. You don't gotta plan anything. That's the fun of it. I guess that's the really fun part, is that you could just go and do whatever you want for the just chatting streams. And you know me, I like to yap. I do really like to yap. But I would really like to do the cooking baking. If you guys remember, understandable, me too. I just feel like I yap to yap when it's authentic. When I'm just yapping and it's just me and I'm not planning to yap, it goes very well. But if I'm planning to do a just chatting stream where I have to yap, everything I've ever known about any topic ever goes out the window. And I don't understand why. I'm like, oh shoot, right, I have things that I said I was going to talk about and then I didn't talk about. I did write down at one point points to talk about on stream, which was fun, it was good, but I would oftentimes forget that I made these points to talk about. I've been thinking of doing 1 or 2 Reddit stories. Okay, with a couple of guests. That would be cool. That would be fun. It is a good idea for just chatting, though. I think that's a good idea. Me, I don't feel like I'm on Reddit enough to actually deep dive enough to actually find interesting stories. That's my problem. That's my issue. But I will try to find a way to do the cooking and baking. I mentioned this before. I thought it would be really fun for you guys to send me... No. So, people would, or somebody would, or... No. I thought about this in the past, and I'm still kind of trying to iron out the details on how it would work. Basically, I don't know what the recipe is or what we're making, okay? And the mods would basically try to pick something, or chat would pick a recipe, right? Everyone in the chat will be able to see the recipe but me. And basically with the delay that is on hand, you guys try to teach me or tell me what I need to do to make the thing that we're baking or cooking for that day. And so that is the idea that I would like to implement, because I think it would be really, really funny. Basically all that I would be like, know is that I have the ingredients. That's it. That's all I have. But you guys would have everything else. And so you guys would have to guide me throughout the entire stream. This could go either chat does it, or I get friends who get into a voice channel and they're on Discord. Streamers tell me how I should be making things, and I don't know what I'm doing. They're not allowed to tell me what it is we're making, and they watch me. But the stream is so delayed, of course, because, you know, it's not real time that you guys are watching it, that it's just a series of me trying to figure out what's going on. I'll turn you to a master chef. Yeah, just make me a master chef. It's gonna be great. It already sounds like it'll be phenomenal. Me and Chickies are excluded. We sabotage so hard. You already know that if I was like making something in the chat saying stuff, people would probably like try to sabotage it while others were trying to actually help me make the thing I'm supposed to make. And then I wouldn't even know who to listen to because I don't know what I'm looking at. So that is something that I would like to do. It looks like everybody's really still wants community games. Not ban me, coward. Get out. Stop it. I can just imagine Chicky's telling you how to bake something. He's probably like, I need you to do X to the egg, right? And I'd be like, you mean this to the egg? And he's probably gonna be like, be normal. Add 3 teaspoons of soy sauce. I think it would have to stay specific to what ingredients I had on hand for the recipe. I'm now a suspicious user in everyone's chat Spooky Band shares with. Yep. You've now made it so that ramen is now suspicious in every single person's chat. Jesus, yeah. Not the good. I thought we were making cookies. Did I stutter? Okay. Community game nights. I typically have in the past made these community game nights off stream. Just because, like, I feel like it's for our community, not really like randoms that can just pop in. What's the lobby code? And then come in and say weird things. That's the part that I get worried about, is randos coming in and making freaky things happen. And I have to basically nuke a VOD. So, Jackbox Games is one of those that I would rather play off stream in the Discord. I think a lot of these I would do that for. Peak is one that I would like to play on stream and maybe have like people come in that I know that I've seen within the community that I would be comfortable with coming on stream and playing. Like, that's cool. But of course, like, for example, Fall Guys is another one that is like, it's fun. I would like to do that on stream, make a whole lobby and have a whole bunch of people play Fall Guys. I saw Daft doing that the other day. It looked really, really cool. Gartic Phone is another one that, like, I think I would do it off stream just so that we don't get in trouble. It gets chaotic and it gets very overstimulating very quickly. So I can understand where that one can be another issue. I love What's a Music. If you guys don't know what What's a Music is, you should look into it. Basically, the way that What's a Music works is you choose like a category. And the way that we like to play it is we like to come up with super, super bizarre categories. Super, super bizarre. Now, it's like a song you would listen to if you're getting a lobotomy at Claire's, okay? And then you get to pick the song that you want to go with the quote-unquote category. Now, you can play this game legit and say, like, 90s music, but we don't like to do it that way. We don't like to play it normal. We like to play it where it's, like, insane. Ramen, I think you would love this game. Then everybody picks their song, and then once everybody's done picking their song, it goes to, it'll just kind of like pick out random people like from the list, and it'll go through a queue, everybody's songs. The way that you win is by typing in the chat the name of the artist and the name of the song, and you get more points based off of how fast you answer and if you're right. So it's quite fun. It's a good time. I really do enjoy it. They have other game modes. I haven't quite played those, but What's the Music is a really, really good time. It's Sun's favorite thing to play. He is like a god at What's the Music because he just knows music very well. But I think that Ramen, you might be like really good at it. Maybe if we finish at like a decent time, maybe we can play some a little bit. I think you would be a freak at What's the Music, but What's the Music is a really, really good game. Okay, the next thing I have here, would you like for there to be a community goal to raise points towards a special event stream? Now, some people had no preference, and then some said yes. I really like where we do the group community points to raise towards a goal. I was doing this a lot towards the end of last year, or not last year, well, technically, yes, last year, but I think I did it more towards the middle of last year, actually. Anyway, we did a lot of them. And then basically what I do is I give 30 days for us to pool points. And if we reach the goal, we would have this crazy big event for the next month. And I really did like it. It was a really good time. But coming up with those ideas sometimes can be rough. So if you guys have any ideas of like community goals you would like to see, that would be great. Just because I can only think of so many. I think that like the smut fanfic is one that like was supposed to be a community goal that we've done in the past. We've done like the Rage Night thing, I think. That was one that was grouped. I'm trying to think of like all the other ones I had done. The Mario Kart tournament was one of them. I had like a merch giveaway stream. I've had a craft stream as one of them, 12-hour marathon, stuff like that, where there's a lot of opportunity to make like these bigger events without having to like pay for them, right? Like I don't want you guys to feel like you have to donate money or subs at every single event or, you know, that I have for you guys to get cool streams. I like doing the big streams, and I don't want to paywall at all. You know what I mean? I don't want to paywall everything. Craft stream is one of them. Cosplay stream is one that I've done in the past. We've had, I believe the Discord night was redeemed from the Streamiversary, so that wasn't it. We've had the Fortnite one was actually Spooky Tries a Battle Royale game. So that was the one that we actually grouped points towards. So it's just kind of like things like that. As for like what to do with that, still up in the air. So I might be asking later of like what you guys would like to work towards, just because I'm unsure of what might be good or like what you guys would want to see on stream. That part I'm kind of iffy about, just because I feel like I'm a broken record sometimes when I do the same stuff, and I want to keep it interesting, keep it fun. So I get in the catch-22 with that one. Following video content, like which of the following video content would you like to see in 2026? So I already do TikTok videos, and I have recently been doing YouTube shorts. I have been better about it. A lot better about it, actually. Every time I post a TikTok video, it goes straight to YouTube shorts as well, or TikTok video. So TikTok, YouTube shorts, and Instagram videos. Those are the three that I'll just immediately post all three to. I already do my YouTube VODs unedited onto YouTube, but edited content, that's the part that I struggle with. Now, I have posted this year, I believe it was this year, my first ever YouTube video where it was edited content for a game that David and Teague and I had played. It was fun. I still haven't finished editing it though. I struggle with YouTube content. I think I provide insightful YouTube content. Comments, get out. Way too big is what I get from YouTube. Or 4-hour video stupid. But again, it's unedited. Just an unedited VODs. I think I'll talk about this a little bit more later, or I'll talk about it now, whatever. I am planning on splitting up my YouTube. So I'm going to have just my Oops All VODs from Twitch, and then I'm going to try to separate it out and do a YouTube channel that is specifically just edited content of like series and stuff, because I feel like it kind of gets muddy with all of my VODs in the mix of like Oops All edited content. So I'm gonna have it split up. I just don't know what people would want to even see from YouTube content. I have thought about maybe potentially doing more dating sims there, or playing games that I wouldn't necessarily play on stream over there, just so that I can stay more on task and more on topic, or, you know, more on task with the storyline, just because I feel like I lose the plot. I lose the plot when I play on stream, just because I'm trying to manage talking to chat, being attentive. Sometimes I get raids, and I know that sometimes can be really annoying for people that are just trying to watch gameplay, right? So I go back and forth on what kind of YouTube videos would be good to show. That's the part that I struggle with. At one point, I did think about doing Oops All Dating Sims on YouTube. But you also have to be very careful of what you put on YouTube that are dating sims, or what you stream on dating sims, because there's a lot of dating sims where they don't let you. They don't allow you to stream it or post it on YouTube. It's insane. So there's that. This is kind of up in the air. More to come. More to come for sure, because I don't know. Okay, now we're going into changes for 2026. And we've already started implementing some of these changes, so, like, it's whatever. Hold on, let me get rid of my camera. Hold on, sorry. Changes for 2026. I've already started, but we have new redeems. I want to have more collaborations with newer or different streamers, not just the same people I usually collaborate with. I think I get in the habit of just playing with the same people sometimes, and although I absolutely love the people that I play with, I do want to try to branch out and try to collaborate with other streamers. Sponsorships. That's something that at TwitchCon, people did discuss, just to help, because one big thing they talk about is that, like, you can't always rely on your community to help you out in terms of, like, money, right? We can have big events to raise money. A lot of the things that, so all of the big events, like the subathons and all of that I do, all of the money that goes to that goes back into the stream. Sometimes it's more so my money going into the stream. It's just a very expensive hobby, needless to say. But, maybe potentially getting sponsorships to help cover some of those costs would probably be helpful.
Honey.
You have my thanks.
Thank you, baby girl.
Thank you, Comedy, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime sub. I really do appreciate it. Speaking of of money going into the stream, Viagra's not paying for the bills yet. That's the problem. But I think I would like to try my best to get some sort of sponsorship to kind of help put more money into the stream. I like the stream that I have, but I also really like to put more effort and more things into the stream. So I have seen at TwitchCon that people were talking about, like, you don't have to be a big creator to get a sponsorship. So, like, potentially the year we get Viagra to actually sponsor me? Question mark. Blue Chew sponsorship, here we come. I've been waiting for it, man. 3 years and counting. Maybe one day they'll get me. But just to kind of try to get something to help with some of the funds that go into streaming. I don't know. We'll see. It would be fun. put into like a streamer kit or something, saying I've gotten like sponsorships. 3 years and I can't even get hard. Exactly. That's my problem. That is the issue. Short form content. That's another thing that I'd like to work more towards. I've gotten a lot better at being consistent. My consistency is I typically try my best. If it's not a holiday or the weekend, I will post on social media at least once a day. I am fairly consistent at posting on short form. As for YouTube, you best believe I'm not consistent at all. Editing that kind of content is a lot harder with my current stream schedule, and the fact that I basically just use the weekends to get whatever I need to get done. And then during the week, I have Tuesdays and Thursdays, so it's not that easy. Hi, Batty! Happy New Year! It's good to see you! Red Bull Monster and sure before, but to translate it to the streaming universe is a lot harder. It's hard to translate it to the streaming universe. That's why I'm like, I don't know. We'll see. I want to try. This year at least maybe get one sponsorship, at least. Try. Attempt. If it'll happen, it happens. If it doesn't, at least we tried with Viagra, okay? All right? We believe. We're gonna try our gosh darndest. Maybe we could do like... Guys, I'm just gonna reach out to blind boxes. We're gonna open up blind boxes on stream. That's what I want to do. I want to be sponsored by a blind box company. No, at one point I did want to, I was going to try to join like an affiliate program or something with Red Dragon Gaming. They do like hardware and stuff with like keyboards and mice and headset, stuff like that. And so I was gonna try with that, but pff, man, your girl thought she was way too small for all that anyway. So I don't know. We'll see what happens this year. We're gonna try our gosh darndest. Unboxing and using their products would probably be easier. That's probably the better way to go about the sponsorship thing. Or what's it called? There's somebody I know who's a streamer. They actually played Outlast Trials on stream and gave out Steam codes for Outlast Trials. So I don't know, things like that. Little game things would be fun. Hi, G-Bay, Happy New Year! It's good to see you. Sponsored by Ghost and Viagra, so yeah, exactly. Go all night long. Hard and be hard, you know? Go hard and be hard. So that's something that I'm actively wanting to work towards. But yeah, short form content. I'm getting better at the consistency. Yes, these are goals for 2026. Changes for 2026 and goals. The problem with me on TikTok or short form is I'm not diverse enough, I think, to try to hit the bases with other... what's the words? Like, try to reach different audiences. So when you're just posting gaming clips, the algorithm doesn't shoot you out to more people. I've realized that. When I was posting a lot of my cosplay transitions, I was getting a lot more traffic going to my short form content, which was great. But now that I've stopped making those kind of videos or TikToks, I've lost that traction. And it's fun for people to like meet me through, you know, gaming content, but I eventually want to try to like have more variety in my content so that it'll kind of hopefully get people to migrate over from TikTok, YouTube Shorts and stuff to Twitch. That's not easy, of course. We all know that. I'm sure a lot of people here face the same kind of heartache, but we'll eventually try. I think something that I would really like to try to potentially do is do voice acting on TikTok and try to do short form content around voice acting so that maybe potentially we could hopefully one day get into some sort of gaming voice acting, even for a small game or something, to open up their applications again. Like, who is Spooky? The person type of thing. Exactly. Like, just things that open up the door. Lazy! Lazy! in, Lola! Welcome in, Lazy! Welcome in, Raiders! How was Resident Evil 7? Hello? Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in! Hi! What's good? Pause that.
I have endless pockets for this ammo. Really are fucking the keyhole.
You know what?
I couldn't.
If you're not, what are you doing?
What? Oh, you're fucking the keyhole.
I do.
Key of Anarch.
I'd be doing it. I'd be doing it.
Lol is being funny. No cauldron boiler, so I just need to clean the manual once.
Wait, is that what game is that? Hold up, I wasn't paying attention. What game was that? Also, welcome in, Raiders! Hi! Those of you that don't know me, my name is Miss Spooky, also known as Spooky. I do cozy games Mondays, horror games Wednesdays, and Fridays are multiplayer days. That's the words. They were coming out of my mouth, I promise. I just wasn't sure about them. It was like word vomit, but it's okay. Oh, was that 6? Oh, shoot. I've been meaning to play more Resident Evil games. I've played 5. Meaning I just played Resident Evil 5. If you guys don't follow Lazy, what are you doing? Go follow Lazy.
You're my friends now. We're having soft taco day.
Thank you so much for the follow. I have now turned off my my notifications on calling people out on follows, but thank you so much. I've now made anonymous follows. It's something that I've now recently started to implement because I don't want to. I feel bad for calling people out for maybe that are potentially lurking. So I apologize, but thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. That being said, I'm gonna show you guys a quick little raid video so you can kind of see what I have to offer. If you're not following Lazy, what are you doing? We met Lazy. Was it last weekend, Lazy? Or was it the weekend prior? It was a weekend that we met. One would recall. And it was Lockdown Protocol. We were playing Lockdown Protocol. And we, let's go, baby! 3-stream streak, let's go! Woo, woo, woo. We were playing Lockdown Protocol. We bonded over a circle jerk. It was great. That's basically how to describe our relationship in a nutshell as of right now. It was a really good time. If you're not following Lazy, you should probably go follow Lazy. But it was a circle jerk of trust, truthfully. It was a circle jerk of trust, and if we didn't betray that. Just saying. Also, 55 stream streak, hoo hoo hoo, and I think Teague hit 85 stream streak today. Let's go, hoo hoo hoo. That being said, I'm gonna give you guys a quick little raid video. Full disclaimer, I'm very loud, very unhinged. I say a lot of things I probably shouldn't. But that being said, if Lazy is like me, clearly, this should be nothing new. That being said, I hope you guys stick around. I love you lots. Turn down your volumes. I'm very loud. I scream a lot, okay? We are going over recap of 2025 with goals for 2026. I put a little presentation together, a little something, just so you guys can see. Maybe be hopeful for the new year. I don't know, man. We're trying our gosh darndest. And getting feedback and stuff. So, that being said, I hope you guys stick around. I give you a little kiss. Mwah. And here it is, okay? Bye! Oh, I kicked a chicken! How do you soak your meat? Anyway, don't answer that.
Throw stuff from here.
Ugh, stay down!
Jesus.
Yeah, Lindsay, there's a little too much male impregnation talk here.
But you'll have to earn it.
Woof, 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 woof. Arr, arr! Jesus! Oh! No, so it's on the bush. Cody, you ever seen a bush before? Some girls get IBS. I'm one of them. That must mean something, right? The only thing that would have made that better is if you had smacked your feet together at the end. Did you hear that? It warms my heart and it fills me up whole. It fills my whole up. I'm so sorry. My balls get heavy, see? My balls are really heavy. My balls are heavy. My balls are heavy. God, I'm very much into those wrists. Is this what you like? Look how flexible. Look how much range of motion I have. You like that, you little freak? Are you jerking off in my ear? Oh, one size. And that was the raid video. I hope you guys liked it. Hi, welcome back, welcome back. Hi. That's the Discord, if you were interested. If you want to join your 30,000 Discords that I'm sure you have in your own Discord list, add another one. Here you go. Here's the link to mine. So you can join me. You can join me, and I can be a part of that like Discord that sometimes collects dust in there. I'd hope you wouldn't. I hope you'd like to hang out, but that's where I'm active. I post my schedule and all my shenanigans in there. And sometimes I let you guys have a say in things that we play and things that we do. So, you know, there's that. But welcome back, welcome back. Again, if you're not following Lazy, what are you doing? Also, Bunny, it's good to see you! Vicky! Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Hello? How was banished?
Okay. Yay.
Oh, by the way, if you don't like the stews, Ollie made them. I didn't make them.
Ah, man. Red Dead roleplay. Maybe one day I'll get into you. I killed a lot of people today. It was very depressing. No. I'm so sorry, it was depressing. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, welcome, welcome. If you're not following Vicky, and if you're not following Lazy, what are you doing? Go follow these amazing people. I want to get into Red Dead roleplay. You have no idea how much I want to do it. Oh, I think I could rock that ish. I think I could be so good. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Those of you that don't know me, my name is Miss Spooky, also known as Spooky. I do Cozy Games Mondays, Horror Games Wednesdays, and Fridays are multiplayer days. I just showed a raid video, but I promise you, anybody who just seen the raid video, I have other ones. I have new ones. They're different. They're new. You won't see the same thing. I have 10 of them. Unless we get over 10 raids, then I might be in trouble and you might see a repeat. But we got it, guys. We got it. It's something, it's a commitment. Do you have to be there like every day? I didn't realize it was. I'd rip it with you. You didn't want to do it. I do, yes. If people wanted to do it with me, I would do it 100%. But Blip, it's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm gonna give you guys a quick little raid video. It is one of my newer raid videos. I hope you guys stick around to watch the raid video, but I completely get it. If you need to raid and dash, get that ASS, after stream self-care, after stream stroke, after stream servicing, whatever it is that you need to do, we don't judge around here. That being said, I'm very unhinged, very loud. I scream a lot. So please turn down your volumes unless you want your ears blasted. But if you're into that kind of thing, it's fine. Get booty blasted with me. It's okay. I had two beautiful horses in RDR. Titty 1 and Titty 2. Rip titties. I'll miss them forever. Rest in peace, my sweet titties. Rip titties, y'all. Rip the titties. I'm sorry. You start feeling like you have to, because that's how you like build character / story, etc. Oh, that's valid. I feel like I would just, man, that's crazy. Well, maybe. I still want to do it. F it. No, I'd still be down to clown. I would. Titties, bro, for real, saddest story of 2026. The year just started, but that's gonna be the saddest one, bunny. All right, guys, I'm gonna give you a quick little raid video. I do have a question of the day if anybody would like to participate. What's your favorite memory from 2025? That is my question of the day, if you'd like to participate. But if you don't, valid, I get it.
You have my
keep
thanks.
Lurking, keep doing you. Also, Reddit, thank you so much. Rip titties, but thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. I'm gonna give you guys the raid video and then we'll jump back in, okay? All right, I murdered them Wait, you murdered your titties yourself? Hold the phone, it's no longer sad. What are you talking about? I went into RP with this looks fun AF, but then 4 years of my content turned into RP. I wasn't mad, it slayed for growth, but it's definitely a commitment. I guess that's fair. I don't think I would want to be like stuck within one part of content, so I guess that's completely valid. So that's valid. They were too sweet for this world. It was an accident. No. Bunny puts down titties. 2026. Hide your titties. All right. Don't look at them. Anyway, I'm going to show you guys the raid video. It's one of my newer ones. I hope you guys like it. I love you, lads. Little kisses. Mwah. And we'll be right back. Also, if you're wondering what I'm doing here with Just Chatting, I'm talking about how 2025 went. Recapping it. And we're talking about 2026 and the goals for 2026. And it's been a good time. So hopefully you guys stick around. If you're not following these lovely people, go follow them. Go check out their content. Hello? Better than me. I love them titties too much, actually. You loved them so much that you killed them. Is that what I hear? All right. One day we will all murder our titties. Okay? All right? I love you lots. Little kisses. Don't leave me unless you need to. I'd still be sad. I can do that too. Wow! See? You're not special. Hi, you see me? You do see me! You do see me! Woo! I bite down on my fingertip and lightly come. Stop talking about prison pockets in my chat. They're slimy, they're icky, they're shiny, they're greasy. Sorry! I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it! That's how I feel about men too. Oh! If you're not stroking while you're streaming, I'm sorry, after streaming. I can do that too. May I use the restroom by myself? I would like to jork my peanuts in peace. That was my raid video. I hope you liked it. It's just a short and sweet little thingy. It's new. Hi! How was it? I hope you guys liked it. If you didn't, I don't want to hear you didn't like it, so just keep your comments to yourself. Be nice to me. The internet's nasty. No. Okay. If you didn't know what we're doing, like I mentioned, we're doing like a recap of 2025, and we're talking about 2026 and changes that are being made to the stream. I had a survey, that's the word. Did you see that? Did you see that? That was me trying to look for my brain cells. Me trying to catch a thought in the air, looking that somebody might answer me. Yeah, I'm ready for the titty, Jesus. But that's what we're doing. We're talking about, I just talked about 2025. We're talking about like things for 2026. I had a survey that I put out and people gave me feedback and they said, girl, you should just stop streaming. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. Where'd that train of thought at? Oh, there it is. I was like, where did it go? Yeah, literally me all the time trying to find my thoughts. If you're a streamer here, I have a quick question. Just because my head's already here. Do you guys like lose brain cells when you go live? Speaking of brain cells, I might have more than 2 on Sunday. I'm gonna self butt plug. I have a stream on Sunday. That's a science stream if you would like to participate. But throwing that out there, it is about CRISPR and genome editing. So hopefully you guys can make it and we can talk science. And if you're here and if you're paying attention, you could maybe do good on the quiz. And if you are a good noodle and get #1 on the quiz, you could potentially win a prize. Just saying. Just saying. Yes, actually, this is my retirement stream. What I just said was a joke. I'm actually not gonna stream on Sunday. I'm kidding, I'm joking. I have literally a goldfish brain when stream. See, that's the thing, yeah. We said, girl, you need to breathe more. That's exactly it. Universal code for the scrambled brain eggs are just lighting right off the pan onto the floor. It's valid, it's fair, truthfully. My knowledge of CRISPR comes from American Dad. Will that work? What knowledge of CRISPR is an American Dad? Hello? I'm gonna make you guys do Punnett squares on Sunday, by the way. So I hope you guys come with your brain cells. That feels like it came out weird. Bag! Let's go! Welcome in, Raiders! I know that was a really weird thing for you guys to hear as soon as you came in. Come with my brain cells. I'm so sorry. But again, I'm not sorry, because that's just me.
I don't remember what happened last time. I think I literally just ran the circuit, checking the door every time.
What is this? Who is she?
The piece of paper is the same that I read earlier.
What is this game?
It hasn't changed.
Is that from today? Is that from today? I have the spooky jump scare game. That one, I have it. It's in my library. I still haven't played it yet. How did it go? Did you get oops all jump scared? Welcome, Man Raiders! Hi! Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Hello. Bug did a whole special stream, and if you're not following Bug, what are you doing? God effing dang it. You're making me stand up now. God effing dang it, dude. F my life. Welcome, Man Raiders! Hi! My name is Miss Spooky, and I'm gonna bust a nut. Okay, hold on, sorry. My name is Miss Spooky, also known as Spooky. I do Cozy Games Mondays, Horror Games Wednesdays, and Fridays are multiplayer days. I know I look distracted, but I promise I'm not. I just have 2 brain cells, and sometimes they're not in the same place. They have different area codes. That being said, this week's a little bit different. Today we're doing a 2025 recap stream where we talk about 2025 and how it went, and then 2026 and our goals for 2026. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a dating sim where we play with a whole bunch of cool streamers where they voice act all of the men I'm pursuing. And then Sunday we have a science stream. So if you're not coming to the science stream to learn some science, I don't know what you're doing. And those of you that are just popping in,
You're my friends now. We're having soft taco day.
Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are now anonymous, but I appreciate you so much, Lucas.
anyway. Sunday, we're going to be talking science. I promise I have a little things that I know about science. Shoot, I should have broke my back in the thing. I have a background in microbiology, minor in chemistry. So sometimes I do science. So sometimes I like to talk about it. And I hope you guys can make it because there's going to be a quiz. And if you pay attention and you're a good noodle, you could win a prize. Hold on, let me catch up with chat. I'm so sorry. I always come with my brain. Yep. My only knowledge of CRISPR is when I made a grilled cheese and you can get the perfect crisp. Well, you're going to learn about CRISPR. CRISPR is happening. We're going to talk about CRISPR and genome editing on Sunday. So you can learn a little bit more. I only have one and it's never with me. You should have seen me just like 2 seconds ago, Sky. I was literally looking around trying to form a thought, trying to catch it. It was really bad. I can use my PNR to do that. Maybe you could. Blitzy, it's good to see you, by the way. I'm also using your redeems as an excuse to get exercise too. I'm planning on adding some new redeems. One of them is going to exclusively be where we yap and walk. So you guys get to choose a topic, stream appropriate, of course, because I know you guys are degenerates. And we're gonna talk, and I'm gonna exercise, and maybe you guys can do it with me. You know? I'm supposed to set a timer for how much I'm standing, by the way. I'm setting it up. Guys, I'm gonna give you guys a quick little raid video and we'll jump back in. I hope you guys enjoy it. I know that a lot of you guys are you new here?
This is a thirst trap. I bet you need some water.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Sometimes things get heated. Drink before it gets hotter.
Thank you. I'm gonna give you guys another raid video. I promise it's different than the other 2 you watched, okay? Thank you everybody who's given me raids. It was some lovely people. We got Lazy, we got Vicky and Bug. Amazing streamers. If you're not following them, what are you doing? Go follow them, okay? I'm gonna give you guys another raid video. I hope you guys stick around. I love you lots. I'm very loud, very unhinged. I say a lot of things I probably shouldn't, so please turn in your volumes, okay? I hope you stick around. I love you. I'm gonna give you a new raid video. This one's made by Emmer. This one's made by Emma, Just Emma Streams, one of our mods here, and she's a lovely lass. All right, you ready for this? You ready? Hope you stick around. I'll cry if you don't. With feet. I don't know if this is actually gonna show what I needed to show. I hate that. Not. The bear's coming. The bear's coming. Hold on. Ah! No! Wait! I don't want to be back in the hallway with the demon! Opening the chonies off the little musapons is so rough, man. I know when a bear comes. Not like that. Take that back. I'm sorry. What'd I tell you? What did I effing tell you? What did I effing tell you? See? That's the reason why I leaned. You see that, huh?
And I'm thinking of getting out myself. Well, I still have something to sell.
It's all right. I'll make you feel good. All right. Anyway, excuse me, got a blast. Always watching. Me and my girl's ear like, yeah, baby, yeah! We're in a super happy ending. Let's go. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Do y'all ever just move your head like that? Little. Yeah, me same. Hi! I hope you guys like the raid video. Welcome back, welcome back. Lovely mod Emmer made that for us. Thank you for posting the Discord. If you want to keep up with the Discord, I post all of my schedule there. And if you don't want to join 1,000 other Discords, I completely get it. I'm in like 20,000 Discords right now, and I'm so sorry about it. How much for that super happy ending? Asking for a friend? It was a lot of me just going through people like that guy's trauma. Actually, by the end of that game, I didn't even want to sleep with him anymore. I'm gonna be completely transparent with you. At that point, I didn't even want to get it in anymore. He had so much trauma that I just wanted him to get therapy. Leaning games is so crucial. Gotta check them corners. I'm sorry. I'm an avid leaner when I when I play games. I have to look around the corner with my body. I gotta make sure. I gotta check the corners. Y'all never talk about real ish. It's an ick. It's not an ick. I'm just saying I wanted my boy to get therapy. I didn't want to lay somebody who needed help.
Fuck off, rat bitch. Fucking slice you in the fucking dick hole.
I have a feeling Chickies just likes to see himself on stream. Check the corner before you take a screenshot with your butthole. What the fudge? I hadn't seen that yet. I actually got a lot of new stuff to the stream. I recently just added, like my raid stuff. How you guys get to like see different little songs and stuff. That's new. Spent me forever trying to set it up, actually. Streamer getting sliced for sure. Jesus Christ. They're looking for the one that specifically Chickies does. You never taken a screenshot with your booty hole? Yes, I have. I've taken screenshots with my entire body, actually. You're right. No, when you're right. Sorry about that. Okay, guys. So we were talking about like goals for 2026 because I did talk about things that we did. I'll give you a quick little recap, okay? We're not gonna go too far into the details. We're not getting into the weeds of it, but I'm gonna talk about the games that were really, really fun. My top games for 2025, okay? I played games, guys. This is like the proof that I play games on stream and I don't just yap. Hi, Roswin, it's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your loyalty card. Let me play some music for you. Okay. Sorry, wrong one. My cozy games aren't cozy, by the way. Those of you that thought I actually was a cozy streamer, it's a lie. I actually am just like, I say they're cozy, but they're not really cozy. They're just not oops all horror. My side one, my number one game that I played this year. Then Bunny Graveyard. If you like pixel horror games, try Bunny Graveyard. Try Bunny Graveyard. Please do it. If you like PlayStation horror games, PlayStation-esque horror games, like when we were kids, Scenario Somnia is for you. Lost Records did make it to my list. It wasn't in my top 3, but I did very much enjoy it. How could you say that? I'm literally holding my bunny. I recommend you try it. Don't knock it till you try it. Try the Bunny Graveyard. They're actually coming out with a second one, by the way. Also, if you really want to cry hard, play Copycat. And Yomawari is a game that like copycat on the cuck chair. Get out. Get out. Don't say that. If you want to cry really, really bad, play Copycat though. Yomawari is a game that's really fun, but God, it'll make you rage. Just saying. But it could just be a skill issue. All right, horror games. My top horror games for the year. Hollow Cocoon. If you haven't played Hollow Cocoon, go play Hollow Cocoon. Story is amazing. Cat and mouse kind of esque horror, but it's okay. It's all right. We live with it. The Last of Us Part 2 ended up getting second place. I did enjoy it, but not as much as Hollow Cocoon. I loved Hollow Cocoon. Ludo, I don't think it is considered horror. Tries to redeem cuck chair approves. Disapproves. There it is. There's approves. Right there. Anytime anybody says the word cuck, it'll pop up on screen. Give me my child. 7 stream streak, let's go! But it was good. I really like The Last of Us Part 2. Ludo isn't really a horror game, but very good. Cuck will remember that. It'll do a random poll from one of them. Also, hi lady, I don't know if I said hello, but welcome in. Happy New Year to you guys, by the way. Anybody just popping in. I do have a question of the day if you'd like to participate. It's, what's your favorite memory of 2025? From 2025. Oh, and also check your clits. Thank you. 46 isn't too bad. 76. That's crazy. That's crazy. 61 inches of clit. That's crazy. Y'all be dragging it. 76 is a good number today. We love 76-inch clits in the chat. Just saying. 97! 97! Oh my god, 99, Papa Spooky! What are you doing? Clearly some people in the chat don't even need my Viagra code. All right, fair enough. 11! 97! Cloud, let's go! Not the 11. Don't look away, guys. Look away. You didn't see that. That's a 110. That's what it is. It was a typo. Yeah. So this is my streamer awards, my game awards, by the way. Ludo's really good. Play Ludo, but play it for yourself. Don't play it on stream. It's not really a horror game. It's a game about grief. These are good games. Silent Hill F kind of fell flat for me, but it's okay. That being said, favorite multiplayer games. Split Fiction, Bokra Planet, Zort, Nam 2, Cult of the Child Eater, Alkarai. If you're into horror games and you like multiplayer games, these are the games that you want to play. Bokra games are amazing, especially if you like to play puzzle games with friends. Just saying. And Split Fiction was amazing. I didn't really like Little Nightmares 3. It fell flat. I think I've had Ludo on my list for a hot minute. I think that it is a very good game. It made me cry. It's, I think, a game you play for yourself, in my opinion. At least, like, yeah, no. I don't even really know about, like, the replayability of it. I think that I'd only play it once, but still very, very good. We talked about my favorite dating games. Catboys won first place, Phantom of the Twilight, which if you didn't know, we're continuing Phantom of the Twilight Otome game tomorrow. And we're playing with I'm Cold Ramen, Chicky's Tendies, and Call Me Flip. So we're going to be playing with them tomorrow. Maybe potentially finishing the game. We'll see. But yeah, there's that. We also kind of did like a little recap of all of the collaborators we streamed with, and it was amazing. Had a really good year. We had special streams this year, which it never shows everything. We had some really cool special streams. Just gonna toot my own horn. We had a lot of crazy costumes this year, and I still feel like we didn't do enough. And my favorite costume was the Dia de los Muertos. 3 hot men, and I guess Spooky will be there too. Get out. Congratulations on hitting affiliate. Well, let me. Also, anybody who just like, ugh, can I speak? I might be having a stronk. that don't know, I do costume streams throughout the entire month of October. Every stream is a different costume. So this year, this is a lot of what happened in October, but it's not exclusive to October. Earlier in the year, I did a truck driver costume. I did Alice in Wonderland group costume. I did a Shrek cosplay. So I kind of like scatter them out throughout the thing. I was kiting the mage one. I was I was a whole wizard at one point. We played Mage Arena and I dressed up as a wizard. But I was just kind of showing you guys a little bit of the stuff that we did. We had really cool costume collaborations, by the way, if you guys didn't know. It was just Emma Streams and shit. We did Overcooked. Oh, I guess I'm done expanding. We had Mortal Kombat costume, Lady D and her daughters. We did Little Nightmares 3 characters. We did horror icons. We also did Mermaid Man Barnacle Boy, Scooby-Doo, Alice in Wonderland, and of course the truck driving simulator. We did a lot of streams with really cool people, and we had pictures from the year going to TwitchCon and I'm Cold Ramen show. We found out ramen is only 2 Snoopies tall, 2.75 Snoopies tall, if you guys didn't know. We dropped merch this year, which is crazy, new merch. And then we also got a new background. The background changed. We did a lot. You do a month, costumes right before, what? I do costumes for the month of October, and it's because of the spookies. We love a short king. Yeah, he's only like 2.75 Snoopies tall. And then this is all like stuff from, all from the survey that I put out. And then we're trying to work our way back to where we were. Sorry about this. We were talking about like changes for 2026 and things that are happening. I'm gonna try my gosh darndest to put out YouTube videos, okay? Don't quote me. I'm trying, okay? I'm just a girl. I'm trying my gosh darndest. I just don't know what to do. I'm gonna continue to post VODs though. Change my toothbrush? Well, yeah. Who's not changing their toothbrushes? I'm quoting you. I know. I'm trying. I'm gonna try to put more YouTube videos out, okay? All right, that was basically that. And then 2026 goals, technically. All right, so our goal is to hit 2,000 followers on Twitch for the year of 2026. Fingers crossed we can get there. I'm gonna try to do costume collabs, 12 costume collabs. We did 9 this year, and I would like to do 12 this year and try to get new people in. Or more people in for costume collaborations. I have a really fun time doing them, and hopefully I can get more streamers in to do costume collaborations. But we're gonna try to do 12. And this year I really want to shoot for 4 science streams. Last year I think I did 2. Or maybe 1. I might have done 1 or 2. And it was really fun. It was a really good time. But I didn't do near as much, and I think that there's more potential that could go there. So Sunday is going to be the first one for the year, and then we're going to try to plan out 3 science streams. Now, one of those science streams, I kind of want to open it up and it not just be me. I'm going to make it a science fair. So I really want to implement an idea where it's a science fair where I invite streamers or other people to basically come in and they show off their science project on stream. And it's gonna be like like when you were in school, right? Like, remember how we all had a due date and basically we're like, oh shoot, we got to get this done like yesterday. I want it to be like that, where we're all rushing and we have a time crunch to do the science project that we show on stream for the science fair. Now, I am just going to be a presenter, but I will hold office hours to help people with their science projects if they need my help or their presentations, whatever they might need. That's what I'll do. I'd like for it to be kind of like a scurry to get it done, but if it's not gonna work out that way, that's perfectly fine. That's fine. I don't care. It's cool. How good do the costumes and the costume collabs need to be? I don't like judge anybody based off of like how much they do. I mean, the thing is like, I don't know, I put a lot of effort into my costumes, but I understand like money's not there for everybody. So like, I just ask for people to put in effort. That's all. Like, just give it your honest try. I love seeing like Emma does everything from scratch, which is crazy. She puts all of her stuff together, and she does an amazing job making all of it. And so like for that, I'll forever be thankful. A little spacey. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! How was Silent Hill F? I hope it was so good.
But I do have a very particular set of skills. Skills I have acquired over a very long career. Skills that will make me a nightmare for people like you. If you let my daughter go now, that'll be the end of it. Is that better? I don't know.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That's a good clip. Welcome in. My name is Miss Spooky, also known as Spooky. I do Cozy Games Mondays, Horror Games Wednesdays, and Fridays are multiplayer days. It is loud here, okay? Full disclosure, I'm a very loud streamer. I'm very loud, I'm very unhinged. I scream a lot, okay? So if you don't like loud streamers, I am so sorry. I'm probably not your target. I am definitely not the target if you like somebody who's quiet or somebody who's PG. I'm definitely not PG, and you'll see that from the raid video. But thank you so much for choosing me out of everybody to raid into. I hope you had a lovely time playing Silent Hill F. I very much enjoyed playing Silent Hill F. How far are you, by the way? We're also going through and we're going into recap for 2025 with talking about goals for 2026. I hope you guys stick around. I'm gonna quickly show you guys a raid video and then we'll jump back in for some more games. We just got the second floor of the middle school. Okay, I know exactly where you're at. And so far you're liking it? Even, what difficulty are you playing on, if you don't mind me asking? All right. Give me a second. I'm gonna show you guys the raid video, then we'll jump back in. Okay? Little kiss, and we'll be right back. Okay? All right? Here it is. Trying to be respectful here. Milkers. Every day, a hot girl is diagnosed with IBS, and it just so happens I'm one of them. But at least I've joined the ranks of the hot gals. Your pee-pee small. No! Oh, I'm sorry! Oh, wait! No! Ah! Ah! Cut things off with the Wimmos. Oh!
No, they're not.
They're for the dead. Floppies! I know floppies. That's really weird out of context. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Do you own a bush toupee? Look me in the eyes and tell me you do. He's just doing it for you. Did you finish? Is it sexy enough? She done toot it? Yeah. Actually, I just crop dusted you all. Hope you're happy. Does stroking the peenar keep the cancer away? Okay, if I just... if I just put this here and then I just put chocolate... What do women get, though? If we... stroke of the labia. Play the flesh to guitar. That's terrible. I'm sorry. Shortcut? Option? Load? Where's my stuff?
You're lying. No, you're lying. No, you're literally lying.
You're lying!
No, you're literally lying to me right now. No, you're trolling. You're clip farming. Spooky's clip farming right now. Spooky's literally clip farming.
You've gotta be shitting me.
And that was my raid video. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Welcome back. Just a little sneak peek as to what I have to offer. Like I mentioned, I'm a very, very loud streamer. I'm very unhinged. I say a lot of things I probably shouldn't. But that being said, thank you, son. That is our link to the Discord if you'd like to join. I understand everybody has like 30,000. They're probably already in. But I keep up with my schedule there, and I sometimes leave it up to you guys to decide what we do next. And kind of do polls. So it's fun. Some say to this day she's still looking for the save file. It's true. It's true. We're gonna be continuing that game tomorrow, and hope to God that we have a save file to go back to. But normal on hard. Okay, normal and hard on puzzles. How are you doing with the combat? I personally got tired of the combat, but still enjoyed it, I guess you could say. It becomes a lot. Clutching my pearls. Thank you. Thank you, Sevi, for the 500 biddies for that. I appreciate it. Moving. Getting to have an apartment just to myself and having my own safe space now and getting to live in the same apartment complex as my best friend. Oh my god, I love that. Congratulations, by the way, Bug. I was terrible at first and I'm still not doing well with counterattacks. Valid. So real. Honestly, so real. But if you're not following Spacey, what are you doing? Go follow this streamer. Go check them out. Go see what they have to offer, truthfully. Unless you are a square. Just saying. You're not. What are you doing? Go follow them. You don't want to be a square? Just saying. My bestie brought me booze to help with the spooky jump scare game. Oh, that's why I saw them in the background. Okay, all right. I was like, I didn't think it was this stream because I was super confused because I was like, wait, wasn't Bug by themselves this stream? Can we talk about the crazy lady that eats your face? That was rough. Ain't that just the way? Dude, the enemies in Silent Hill F, insane. Insane. And I wish that I could tell you it gets more normal, but it doesn't. It doesn't ever. Every time you go, it's some other BS. I never felt more defeated. I just played a game against a medium difficulty bot and it kicked me all the time. Comedy. I feel for you. I'm so sorry. Also, Wildlife, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Happy New Year to everybody, by the way. Welcome in. Welcome in. They came in and about halfway through. Okay. I was gonna say, I was lurking and I was watching and I was like, I don't remember you being with anybody. Merry late Christmas and Happy New Year. Happy holidays to everybody. You sweet degen lady. Hope you have a great New Year. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good year. Truthfully. Took me way too long to realize that be there or be square, because not being there meant you aren't around. Yeah. Just saying, go follow. What are you doing? If you want to be around, go follow. I don't know, be present. I just say things to say things at this point. If you're just popping in, again, like I'll mention, my name is Miss Spooky, also known as Spooky. I do cozy games Mondays, horror games Wednesdays, and Fridays are multiplayer days. This week's a little bit different. Today I'm actually doing a recap of 2025 and then goals for 2026, and I put a little presentation together. Sunday we actually have a science stream that we're going to be doing, which I'm really excited about. We're going to be talking about CRISPR and genome editing. If anybody's just popping in, I have a background in microbiology with a minor in chemistry. Sometimes I talk science. And speaking of which, one of our goals for this year is to have four science streams, guys. 4. A TED Talk? Kind of. It's gonna be a mini lecture. In the past, I've done science analysis of The Last of Us. I did World War Z. I myth-busted Mythbusters. What else have I done? I'm trying to think of the other ones I've done, but those are like the big ones that I can think of. But it was a really, really good time. I've been in a lot of different areas of science, so sometimes I like to talk about science. We do some cute little science streams. But Sunday, if you show up, and you pay attention, you take notes, you could potentially, there's gonna be a quiz, and you could potentially win said quiz. If you're number 1, you can win a prize. So, if you're paying attention in a good noodling class, you could get rewarded. Just throwing that out there. But we were actually just talking about goals for 2026. I was talking about how one of my goals was to try to get to 2,000 followers this year. I do a lot of costume collaborations, or costume streams, I should say. Here, let me show you guys real quick. Sorry, we're going through. I do a lot of costume streams, and speaking of, I did all of these costumes this year. For the whole month of October, I do costumes. It's like my biggest month of the year where I go all in, all out. Sorry, I'm trying to like turn off my camera so you guys can see all of them. I go all in. And we go hard. But my favorite costume was Dia de los Muertos costume that I did this year. But yeah, we did a Shrek stream. We did a group. We do a lot of like group costume streams too, which I very much enjoy. But this year I'm going to try my gosh darndest to try to get more people in to do other costumes. So as you can see here, I did costume collaborations with a bunch of streamers. We did Chefs, we did Mortal Kombat, Lady D and her daughters, a Little Nightmares 3 costumes. We did Horror Icons, Mermaid Man Barnacle Boy. We did Scooby-Doo, Alice in Wonderland, and we did truck driver's costume for the stream. So I had a really good time. It was really fun. But one of the big goals that I do have for this year is try to get 12 costume collabs in. I would like to try to get more people in to do costumes with me. I love the group costumes. I love seeing everybody's like, you know, what people show up with. It's really fun, honestly. And I think that a lot of people really like coming in and seeing their streamers dressed up. You look stunning with that red hair. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's funny because I didn't think I looked good in it at all. I was like, remind me not to dye my hair this color. I just don't think I look good. Still have PTSD from the Shrek stream. It's one of my favorite ones that I did this year. It's actually probably one of like the favorite one that I did this year. I did a Shrek cosplay stream. And speaking of cosplay streams, February 28th of next year, or this year, I should say, Jesus. I'm gonna be doing a Lorax cosplay, which I'm really excited about. So hopefully you guys can make it. But we have a lot of different cool events that are coming up. So hopefully you guys can, I don't know, show up, hang out, have a good time. But yeah, I'm gonna try my gosh darndest to do 4 science streams this year. And I really wanna try to do more community nights. Whether that be like, What's the Music, or I speak for the trees, guys. I will be speaking for the trees on February 28th specifically. But that is something that I'd like to work on. You think you can just speak for the trees or something? Yeah, I think I can. I know I can. We're gonna be playing a little bit of What's the Music here in a little bit, actually. Here soon. After I finish my presentation, we're gonna talk about. We're gonna play a little bit. We're gonna play a little bit of What's the Music, so you can kind of get a little sneak peek, just to play like a round or so. Just because I have plans to play some Arc Raiders with Bertro later, so. Tic-tac-toe. Yeah, we're just gonna play tic-tac-toe. Exactly. We can just play community game tournaments of just tic-tac-toe, guys. I would like to increase, or I guess, so this is worded funny because it says increase average CCV for the year, but really I want to become more engaging as a streamer so that more people want to hang out and be here and be involved in the stream. That's really all I'd like to do. Previously in the past, I've done okay, but again, like, you constantly want to keep better, improving as a content creator. That's something that I would like to do moving forward. I am constantly looking for ways to keep things engaging or keep things fun here. So, you know, I'm always open to ideas of like what community goals we could potentially meet to make cool, fun streams, stuff like that aren't behind like a paywall. They're just, maybe we pool points towards a specific goal and we do that after. I've done like 12-hour horror marathons. I've done a crowd control stream, Rage Night stream where I played Lies of P, stuff like that I don't typically play. I think one of them was I try out a battle royale game. I'm not a battle royale kind of streamer at all. So it's just kind of like fun stuff like that. But I do want to try to become better as a content creator so that more people feel more likely, I guess, like people are more likely to come back. That's really it. So yeah, that's roughly the gist of that. We were kind of towards the end of my presentation that I was putting together, but I really am just gonna like put some thank yous and shout outs to some people at the end. Thank you and shout out to our mods. We have 5 mods here. We have Tie-Dye43, Pajama Sun, Larzy, Just Emma Streams, and Mad Troll Hunter. Amazing, amazing mods. They do their gosh darndest around here to keep me safe, keep me happy. They make raid videos for me. I promise you, I don't force anybody to make raid videos, but they're so kind enough to love me enough to make me raid videos. Some of the raid videos you've seen today, some of my mods have made. And they're not paid. they're not paid, because I don't get paid enough. We joke about making them pay. Making them, like, they get on pips if they don't make raid videos. But truthfully, shout out to my mods. They mean so much to me. Justice for mods. They're fine. They're okay. They get fed. Not by me though. I don't feed them. They feed themselves. But no, truthfully, I love my mods. They're amazing. Love them to death. So just really, really big shout out to them. Shout out to the parent spookies. If you haven't seen the parent spookies in chat, the parent spookies are here every single stream. When you don't think that they're here, they're here. My parents are really big supporters of the streams, by the way. But they have continuously supported me throughout my streaming journey, and I am very, very appreciative of it. For the very big, long streams, if you weren't here for my streamiversary, Papa Spooky actually came in and took over while I took a break. I am due for doing a 48-hour stream, and Papa Spooky has already said that he is willing to come in and give me breaks so that I can go sleep. So you might see Papa Spooky pop in for that. That being said, really big thing that's popping up or coming up is January 10th. I'm actually going to do a Papa Spooky co-stream with so you guys get to meet my dad. So Papa Spooky, Mama Spooky, shout out to them. They're really great. Not a lot of people it's funny because a lot of people think that Mama Spooky or Papa Spooky are like, they're not actually my parents, but they are. But they're very, very supportive. Unpaid mods that you forced to make raid videos? How dare they? Exactly. They do eat, but that's on them. Hi, Fabry. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just reaching the end of our recap and Ray 2026 stream presentation. It's been a good time. It's been a really good year, 2025. Catch me behind McDonald's looking for scraps. They eat, but what comes out of their paychecks, which is like $0. Yeah, actually, I just take their money. That's really it. And then this is it. Just thank you all so much. It was amazing 2025, and I can't wait for 2026. I think that's the biggest thing. Just like some last remarks I just wanted to say before like maybe we play some What's Some music to end stream. This year I actually hit like a really, really low point with streaming. I lost a lot of people who were really close to me. And while they're no longer in my life, I genuinely wish them the best. Their communities, there were other streamers. Their communities, our communities were so intertwined that I really didn't know how to step away and how to start fresh. And for a while, I even considered leaving the space altogether. Because so many of my favorite memories were tied to those people. And during that time, I had the space to really evaluate everything and think through what happened. I, of course, definitely wasn't perfect. And I can acknowledge that. I spent a lot of time reflecting since then, though. And I'm genuinely proud of the steps I've taken and the space I've grown into. So as a content creator, I do feel like I'm very happy where I am now. I'm really, really happy I didn't leave streaming. I love streaming. It's like one of my favorite things I do. It's a very, very fun hobby of mine. Hive, thank you for redeeming your loyalty check-in. The people who are in my life right now have helped me through that like really, really low point. Thank you for the posture check. And because of that, I've met so many incredible people in this community, as well as other streamers I'm truly excited to collaborate with in the future, truthfully. Here, let me catch up, sorry. It's gonna be a Rage Spooky team stream. Yep, that's exactly it. No, I did see the New Year message. Thank you so much.
We're having soft tacos later.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. My follows are anonymous, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Here's hoping 2026 you can make so much money that you can pay your mods. Yeah, honestly, Hopefully, maybe, we might, who knows? So proud of everything you've done last year. I can't wait for more. Thank you so much, Emma. We met late into 2025. I cannot wait for all the wonderful and amazing things you do in 2026. Thank you so much, Bug. And welcome in, Mart. I appreciate you. Or if you want me to call you something else, please, by all means, tell me if you'd like to call me, you know, by any other name. But anyway, I walked away from that low point thinking nothing would be the same. And truthfully, it isn't. But it's not in a bad way. I don't want it to seem like it's bad. I feel like I've grown so much, especially in my confidence as a content creator. At TwitchCon this year, they said something that really resonated with me. They said it's a marathon, not a race. And it's so easy to, in this space, to compare yourself to others, like streamers or content creators. But I'm happy with the lessons I've learned and the steps I've taken to getting me to where I am right now. I truly hope you all continue to join me on this journey. It's been a really, really fun ride. This is my, third year streaming. This will be my upcoming 4th year streaming, and it's been insane. It's been a wild ride, but God, it's been fun. But really, I just wanted to say thank you to everyone, again, in this community who's shown up to hang out with me during stream, whether you chatted, lurked, or, you know, raided, or just stopped in to say hi. It just means so much to me. I can't put it into words. But again, huge shout out to my mods for always being there and helping me. I know I don't have a lot of mods, but I deeply value the time and the effort and care that they put into being here and being there for me. They've given me so much, whether that's art, raid videos, their time, or just their genuine support. And I'm just really grateful to them, truthfully. And lastly, you know, like I mentioned, shout out to Mama and Papa Spooky, such incredible supporters and always showing up to watch me. I don't know, many parents who consistently show up for their kids to watch them stream all over the place, like all the time. And that, you know, I'll just be forever thankful. And truthfully, just shout out to all of you guys for watching me. It means so much to me. So I'm so happy I didn't leave the space. You can call me Rocket Man burning up out his fuse up here alone. If you drop anything from the name, I will be offended. He's crazy. First time on Twitch? Hey, yo, first time? And you found me? Hello? Well, welcome to Twitch. I was just talking about 2025 and like the goals for 2026. I'm variety streamer, but all over the place. But no, it was a really low point in my streaming career earlier this year, and I'm so happy that I stayed and I kept going, because there were days where I was like, what's the point? Why are we continuing? And no, like, truthfully, I am so happy that the people that I've had around me stayed, and it's been great. It's been a really wonderful time, and thank you guys so much. Enough being mushy, though. Would you guys like to play some What's a Music? I'd love to play some. If any of you guys haven't played What's a Music, you don't have to own the game. It is just a cute little game where, well, cute, quote unquote cute, right? But it's basically a situation where we create these crazy prompts, and you guys get to choose songs that you think best fit the prompts. And then the way that you win is by guessing the artist and the song title faster than everybody else, and you get more points of how good you are. You can play it on your phone, you can play it on your PC. I will post a link in the chat, and then you just have to like sign in that way. It's nothing crazy. It's actually pretty easy. If you'd like to join, no, you don't have to. You can just watch if you'd like, especially if you just want to like get a feel for the game. Perfectly fine too. All right, I'm gonna start a room. Only thing I do require is there has to be a Twitch login, of course. So let me start a new room. All right, I'm gonna copy this over, and then you would just join through this. And so I'm gonna pin this here. And so, no, you can play it on, you've been able to play it on your phone, I'm pretty sure. And it'll play little snippets from your song. The unfortunate part is that you can't pick what snippet that you want your stuff for. I won't play, but I'll hang out. All good. No one, don't feel like you have to join, and nobody has to feel like they have to join or anything. But this is what's a music. I'll be like showing this on stream, and then in between I'll probably play some like lo-fi stuff like that. It's fun. Now, I will say, we can change the themes. Now, if anybody has anything fun or funny that they'd like to like make a theme in the chat, or here, by all means, you can just, I don't know, I think I heard everyone must join. I mean, if you'd like, I would love to have the company. I'd love to have the company. Here, right, I'm gonna message Ramen and see if he is interested in joining, because I know that he said that he was maybe potentially interested. So hold up. Starting some music if you'd like to join. There we go. A song to say F you to 2025. Okay, that's not a bad one. We can start off with that. You guys want to do that? Here, let's do that. A song to say F you to 2025. All right, there you go. And as we wait, you can choose your songs, by the way. You don't have to like be stuck waiting for other people. Once we set this theme, you can choose immediately. Can I just send songs? I like to be guessed and not join in guessing. Oh, no, I definitely don't guess. Blair, you can just submit songs. You don't have to actually do anything. Me personally, I don't actually participate. I just listen. I just like hearing everybody's songs and wondering if I know them. So you don't actually, but if you're really competitive like Sun is, you can... Also, Happy New Year, Blair. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, if you just, anybody who'd like to join, it's pinned above. That's the URL to get into the game. You can do it from your phone, you can do it from your PC. I don't think you can do it from your toaster, but you could definitely try if you'd like to. I gotta think of my song. Hold on. I'm trying. Hold up. I'm getting in. But Happy New Year, Happy New Year. I got it on my Samsung smart fridge right now. Yeah, if you got it on your Samsung, that's perfectly fine too. Amelia had a song for the theme. Did you? Okay, wait, I gotta think of a song. Hold on. God, it's been forever since I've played this. Shoot, the problem with this is that you guys hear everything that I do. I have to look it up because I can't, like, you guys can hear it, but if I play my songs on here, you guys will hear it immediately. So I have to like look up. I'm looking up. We're just gonna do this one. I can't listen to it on stream, so there's that, but it's fine. Also, we have a dark mode now. This is actually a really fun game. The creators, I actually, I think I posted a clip of it once. The creator actually went and liked my TikTok that I posted of it, I think. It was really cool. It was a really cool thing. I gotta sneeze. Sneezing. I'm dying here. I'm whacking here. Okay. Okay. Bless. Anybody like to join? The thing's right there. And then I'll pause my music when we start. But we're waiting on Teague. We're waiting on Sun. But there's no rush. There's no rush. All right, we're just waiting on Teague now. Unless other people would like to join, but no pressure. But I would suggest like joining, even if you're not gonna, like, the way that you guess is in here. Like this. See, like there's a chat there. This is how you guess. This is where you would put your guess in, is through the chat.
Honey.
You have my thanks.
Thank you, baby girl.
Ghost, it's good to see you. Happy 4 months. Thank you so much for the 4-month sub. Thank you, thank you. Oh, are you guys in ads? Shoot, I didn't even realize you guys were in ads. Happy New Year. I hope you guys are doing so good. I hope you're doing good, Ghost. It's good to see you. We just did a recap of 2025 and talked about 2026 goals, and now we're playing some What's Up Music. So if anybody would like to join for What's Up Music, again, it's pinned there. If you'd like to kind of see a few rounds before you jump in, perfectly fine. Really, the way that this works is we set a theme. Our current theme is a song to say F you to 2025. And then you choose your song. Unfortunately, you don't get to hit like the snippet of the song that you're listening to. But the way that you quote unquote win is by guessing the artist and the title, the song title. You don't have to guess anything if you don't want to. But if you're super competitive and want to try to get Sun's title, like of being the What's a Music King, then I would suggest going all in. But you don't have to. You like my sneezes? My seizes? Okay. Alright, you getting in? We're still waiting on Teague anyway, for him to get his music. He looks like he's ready. Do you want to get on the... Okay, there we go. There's Fabry. I've been alright. I've been at work for a little, but thankfully got only got 8 hours left. God dang, dude. God effing dang it. 8 hours? I hope it goes by quickly, truthfully. Alright. And again, the theme is a song to say F you to 25. I work 24s. 24s. Would not be me. I'm gonna have to like adjust the music here. So this part of the VOD is gonna get muted for sure because I don't split my audio. So there's that, guys. Sorry. Also, if you tab out or like leave, I think, the area within your phone, I believe it messes with the What's a Music stuff. So if you're going back and forth between like What's a Music and like Twitch, I think it might cause issues. Just throwing that out there. Because I don't know if Fabry's like going back and forth, but I think that it's graying you out because you might be changing tabs. And you can also hit a go AFK. That's cool. So now we don't have to like, if you need to like be AFK for like a string or like a round, you can do that. That's cool. I changed my song because I thought of a better song. Heck yeah. I feel like I couldn't think of anything in the moment. I feel bad because this is like, this is Fabry's like theme, so I want to like keep it. I'll wait a little bit, wait a minute, and then we'll get started. Hopefully, fingers crossed, he gets in. I'm gonna give it like until, sorry, the phone went with the wrong browser. I'm arriving. Okay, cool. Sounds good, sounds good. I have like God of War pulled up on my other monitor. Just like the thought of playing God of War. It's one of the games that I do kind of want to play for the new year, by the way. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Well, maybe. Perchance. Okay. I'm getting a little munchy. I'm kind of munch a crunch. Also, I feel like I can't keep things on my desk that I keep fidgeting. Maybe I just need a fidget spinner or something. Cause your girl keeps messing with things on her desk. Maybe that's my issue when I'm streaming. I keep touching things. Also, is it nighttime? Oh, it is definitely nighttime. If you guys didn't know, I since the solstice, I've been putting I've been burning intentions that I have for the new year. And you have 13. So since the solstice, I had intentions, and I've been burning each night each intention. And then the last one, which is tomorrow, that one you keep for yourself, and that's the one that you have to take care of for the year. And so I still need to burn. I still need to burn my last one right now. So don't mind me as I oops all fire on stream. Are you doing it too, Bug? How do you feel? I'm excited to see which one I have for next, that I need to take care of. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, if you hear me snapping, it's me burning. I'm banned for arson, guys. I'm burning my intentions. Nobody come at me. Is doing stuff go without me? Okay, bet. I feel good. I'm also excited to see which one I have left. I have one that the universe burnt so quick, it burnt my finger a little bit. Yeah, I had one that I felt like the universe was kind of fighting me on a little bit. Maybe it was like, girl, you're asking for a lot here. But it ended up working out. As soon as I like finally got it, it just like, poof. And so I was like, all right, we're fine. All right. I've had one or two that took a bit to burn for sure. I'll join the next round from the PC. Sounds good. Okay, we're gonna start it. All right, guys, you ready? These are the songs that everybody picked. This is Sons.
Shit, we only just doing shit. Get the fuck out my way, bitch. Get the fuck out my way, bitch. Get the fuck out my way, bitch.
These are like things that I don't know. Son always chooses songs I don't know.
Get the whip like Bentley truck. Pussy hoe keep starting shit. Blicky make a dap and duck. Blicky make a dap and duck. Extendo make a hokey poke.
I never know the songs that Son picks.
I got the clip in a banana too.
Son knows ball. Does Son know ball? I wouldn't know if Son knows ball. Oh, I didn't even realize that was, oh yeah. I did a little hee-haw one. Yeah, baby! Also, Ramen, if you want in, you can join in on the through the link, by the way, if you'd like to join. I fell asleep in my chair and woke up to y'all playing. Oh, really? I was like, I'm gonna message Ramen and let him know that we're starting. Yeah, baby, yeah, Blair! If you see smoke, you don't. You don't want to take Fabry's spot. There's no spots, Ramen. It's just open lobby. It's just an open lobby. And it's for everybody. There's no player limit. Oh, yeah, baby! This is Expedition 33, those of you that don't know. I also fell asleep for the presentation a little. I've been so tired. Not my presentation putting people to sleep. Emma, are you getting in here? Vibing hard. Honestly, I just like hearing the songs. I don't even like play. Oh shoot, my stuff's loud. Oh god dang! Oh my gosh! Son already got the artist? Crazy work. Heck yeah, I cannot. Why, Emma? Why can't you? I don't know this song either, but it's good. I like it. I like it a lot. Here, hold on. And sometimes what I do is I take songs from people.
So say goodbye and hit the road.
I know the song.
Pack it up and
disappear.
You better have some place to go.
No!
'Cause you
Emma!
can't come back around here.
You don't have to. It's okay. I didn't forgot this song.
Enemies trying to read me, you're all looking highly illiterate. Blindly forgetting if I'm in the mix.
I forgot that was a. How did I even forget that song? Goodbye. I don't know enough songs. That's okay. Sometimes I go on like Spotify and look up playlists and stuff. So it looks like Sun won this round. All right. We're gonna start a new game. All right. I'm changing the theme. What would you like the theme to be? Anybody have any ideas? We can say crazy things. We can do fun stuff. Up to you guys what we do. I forgot that was Linkin Park for a second. It's kind of crazy because you kind of forget like who's who and who sings what. Like, I didn't even realize that the song that Sun played was the artist that it was. I was like, I know that artist. I just have only heard like maybe 1 or 2 songs from them. I know no music whatsoever. Your cat has the zoomies and you're too tired to deal with it. We could do that. Do you guys want to do that? We'll set it. Okay, that's the theme. Your cat has the zoomies and you're too tired to deal with it. All right? I gotta think of a song. I gotta think. I gotta think. Man. What would fit this? Oh. I got it. I got it. Okay. I got mine. Songs you'd play max volume while you're while in a car changes. Okay. All right. Keep that one, and then if the chat moves on, just remember to repost it. Okay. Now I gotta think of songs that car chase. I'm trying to think. Man, what would I even do? Ooh, that's hard. Now to put pizza in the oven. Heck yeah, baby. What kind of pizza is it? I'm trying to like find a song for that one. All right. I think we're just waiting on 2 people and we are good to go. Okay. All right. I'm trying to like look. Stuffed crust meat lovers. That sounds so good. I need it in my life. Okay. Are you guys ready? All right. Okay. I'm starting. All right. This theme was kind of hard, but let's go. Just caught in the undertow. I've become so numb. Linkin Park, by the way. I want to do. Fudge. How do I? I'm pausing. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Raiders! Legs apart! Sorry about that. I was trying to remember how to pause the game. Welcome in, Raiders! It's good to see you! How was just chatting? What were we up to?
Baptize.
What is this?
Wait. Oh.
I baptize you in the name of
Not the baptize. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Sleepy Cats. Welcome in, Lucifer. Welcome in, Beanie. Welcome in, everybody. Vicky, hello. Welcome in. I hope you guys had an amazing stream. We are just playing some What's a Music. If you're not familiar with the game, basically we choose like these wild fun prompts and then everybody gets to choose a song. It plays snippets from said song, and then the way that you win is via guessing the song title and the artist. Me personally, I don't actually play. I just like listening to everybody's music, so you don't have to. You can just submit songs and it's perfectly fine. But if you'd like to participate, it is pinned in the chat, the little link, and you can play it from your phone, you can play it from your computer, you maybe can play it from your toaster. I don't know, haven't tried it, so could be potentially kind of drunk. but I'm here. Hey, that's all you can ask for, really. Honestly, we played horror games and watched short horror. Let's go. Hope you're having a great stream. It's great. It's been good. We did a 2025 recap, and we also did 2026 goals, and now we're just playing some What's the Music before we end stream. We are, have indigestion. That's our problem. I'm gonna show you guys a quick little raid video, but just throwing it out here. My name is Miss Spooky. If I didn't say that, my name is Miss Spooky, also known as Spooky ID. Cozy Games Mondays, Horror Games Wednesdays, and Fridays are multiplayer days. This week's a little bit different. I don't typically stream on Thursday, but I decided to do the recap stream. Sunday, we're actually going to be doing a science stream if you'd like to join us. It is basically just me talking about CRISPR and genome editing. I have a background in microbiology with a minor in chemistry, so we have some fun stuff. We do fun things around here, and sometimes I talk science. So, you could potentially join. You could potentially have a good time. Who knows?
You're my friends now.
Thank you so much, Vicky, for the follow. I appreciate it. But I hope that you guys had a lovely stream. If you'd like to participate, you can join in. There's no player count. Basically, the way that it works is you just join in and you can pick songs as you see fit. And you can't choose the specific part of the song if if there's something that you like from that portion. But you get to choose a song and we have to all guess. I gotta raid and dash, gotta work in the morning, all good. Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you for being here. Really do appreciate it. But thank you for the raid. If you're not following, go follow them. What are you doing? Hello? What are you doing? What's backseating? Oh, it doesn't apply right now. But typically I was having problems with people telling me how to play games. And I was like, all right, guys, we need to calm our tatas, especially when you play Little Nightmares. If you play Little Nightmares on stream, everybody has an opinion on how you play it. All right. So if you want to know how to grow your own celebrity crush, tune in on Sunday. Exactly. We can just learn there. All right, guys, I'm going to give you guys a quick little raid video so you can kind of see what I have to offer, and then we'll jump back in. Okay. It's a quick little raid video. It is, should be fairly quick. Okay. I'm a very loud, very unhinged, very, very super loud. Okay. I love you lots. Little kiss. Mwah. Turn me down if you don't want your ears blasted, and then we'll jump back in for some more What's the Music. Okay.
You want a little kiss?
Hey! Oh! You got an access card I could borrow? Any news with the bread? Oops. Got it. Figured it out. Don't worry, got it, guys. That's quite the intricate sarcophagus, man. Oh, we're tinkling. Don't watch. Hey. Hey! Someone's in here. There's a man in my bathroom. I'm a little scared. Is somebody supposed to mimic such? What's going on? Oh. Okay. Now it's just getting weird. Hold the door, madam. I'm on my way. Hello? Oh. Okay. Oh. That baby not belong to you? Somebody's snoring? Oh. Aww, he's sleeping. Bye, little freak. That was the raid video. I didn't mean to go to the screen. I meant to go to the just chatting screen. I hope you like that. I hope you like the raid video. It's just a little sneak peek as to what I have to offer. All right, I'm gonna continue with the game. I hope you guys enjoyed that. And if you'd like to join again, it's pinned in the chat. And right now the theme is your cat has the zoomies and you are too tired to deal with it. 26 will finally reveal that she's twins with Magic with Meg. Don't think so. Wouldn't say that. No, not me. All right, I'm gonna unpause. All right. Okay. Numb, Linkin Park. All right, let's Bug song. Let's see Bug's music. This voice. Is that Corpse? It sounds like it. Is that Corpse? Or am I wrong about that?
Everywhere for you.
Yep, that is Corpse. Okay, I was like, how do we do song suggestions? So you would have to join on your phone or on the desktop, but you would join in that pinned URL, and then you can submit songs that you would like to put in. I gotta choose my song for the next one. Boom, boom, boom.
So tired, I'm feeling so upset. Although
Oh, I got my one for my next one. Ah, the Beatles. That was a good one. Good one, good one. Do I know this one? I don't know if I know this one. No, I don't think I knew it. God dang it. It was Paramore. F me, dude. What the fudge? That was Paramore. F me. I'm such a failure. I'm a failure. Get out. I didn't even realize that was Paramore. How do you even know what the name of this song even is? Like, how do you even know? Like, how did you even... That's my question. Oh, no, it is the Benny Hill Show. 1997 to be exact, guys. What the fudge? I don't think I know this, though. Early 2000s internet song. Oh, The Fat Rat. God effing dang it. Should have known.
this pain is just too real. There's just too much that time cannot erase. You cried, I
wipe away all of your tears.
scream, I'd fight away all.
The song is funny in context. I'm so tired of being here. I was hoping you would choose that one part of. No, honestly, it's so real. Like how I can't spell evanescence. F it. That's why I haven't even tried.
They want no be bad. Don't stop until it judge. Would it hit or can't touch that? Whip, whiplash. Whip, whiplash.
Is it Whiplash? Is that the name of the song? Oh my god.
One look, give 'em whiplash. Fancy. It gon' chum water is glowing and it's splashy. Out of
And that was the last one. Okay, guys, we have Son, can you repost your thing? Cause you repost what was the theme? I couldn't remember it. Also, if anybody would like to join in for this one, the link's already posted. If you'd like to join in. What was it? Songs you'd play. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm setting the theme. Songs you'd play in a high-speed car chase. Oh god, oh my god. I feel like there's one that we all know, and I bet you, so if there is double of the same song, it'll just play yours together. And if other people pick mine, it'll be fine. There we go. We already know what I'm picking. We already know. We know I'm pretty predictable. I don't care. I just want to hear it. I had a few, so I went with a lesser one. Fair enough. Valid. Yeah, I'm so tired of being here. That's really what I wanted. Here, wait. You know what I'm talking about? I wanted that part. You know what part I was talking about. That's what I wanted. For the cat one.
I'm so tired of being here.
That's really what I wanted for it.
Suppressed by all my
childish fears.
And if you have to leave.
Okay. I was scared mine wasn't gonna say the F you. It's sad because it doesn't actually tell you, like, what is what. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, you got in! Good to see you, Vicky. Again, the theme is songs you'd play while in a high-speed car chase. In their bumps, in their bumps. It's funny because Mama Spooky doesn't play the games. She just sends me her songs that she wants me to put in. She doesn't play them. She just, like, has me do the songs that she wants. There we go. Sorry, it got hot in my room. I bookmarked this site for later. So, also, those of you that don't know, What's the Music does other stuff too. So they don't just do the music. They do like these things called crash words, and then there's redactionary. I don't really know what these other ones are, but they're a really cool site, honestly. I really like them. And this one says guess words, this is guess songs, and then I guess it's like take out words. Not sure. Oh, it looks like we're all ready. Honestly, Bernie's really cool. Not gonna lie. Okay, are we ready? From earlier, I just imagined Monaco dancing out of the room, flipping off. Yes. All right. You play on his stream sometimes. Son loves the game so much, he'll go to the creator of the game just so that he can play. All right, ready? Do I know this one? I might. It sounds familiar, but I don't know artists or names of songs at all. Iron Maiden. God effing dang it. Like I said, I don't know music like I should. Yeah, baby! Yeah, let's go!
She like cola next to the PlayStation controller. Is a full clip in my pistola. Send a jacker into a coma. Girl, you ain't on crazy like Crazy Bone. Just trying to have no babies.
Good pick, good pick. I liked it.
Laws on patrol and you know they hate me. Music turn all the way up into the maximum. I can speak to some niggas try to jack for some, but we packing something that we have for
They see me rolling.
I'm gripping old music.
I'm mad that they didn't do the chorus, but they see me riding. They hating. I hate that we can't pick parts of the song. Do I know this? Every time I play this game, I find out how much I don't know ball. I don't know jack squat for songs. I don't know jack squat when it comes to songs, that's for sure. All right, Blair, what'd you choose? What'd you choose? Oh, if this doesn't have a hard drop, I'm gonna scream.
Wake up and I'm feeling like a punk.
Yeah, baby! Let's go! That's a good choice, Blair. I like it. I don't know it, but I like it.
Feeling like a punk. Yeah, I wake up feeling like a brand new. Yeah, I wake up feeling.
I know my songs and that's it. No, it's fine. It's okay. Oh my god. That's them? Are you serious? Oh, this is why I suck. This is why I suck at What's in Music. There you go. You knew it was happening. I thought somebody else was gonna pick it.
Many diamonds dangling. Bag full of money we strangling. Hate me, fry me, bake me, try me. All the above cause you can't get in.
I had to. Did you really think I wouldn't?
Make you shake your cats up, thank you. Haters take it personal. Like a Canada tight tits out now talk. Oh man.
I really wish that they played my part. God effing dang it. Annoying. Pitiful. It's fine. I'm not angry. You're angry. I know this one! Son, you've done this one before! Son has done this one before. Do I know it? No. But I have heard it. I don't know. I didn't know it. I knew the song, but I didn't know the people who made it or anything.
And I zoom right on past my problems.
Graham, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Happy New Year. We're just playing some What's in Music. You think this one's named Zoom? Do you guys think it's called Zoom? Is it Kyle? Am I right or am I wrong? I am right. Let's go, baby. I only knew that because it gave me letters. All right, Comedy, what you got for us? Yeah! It's been forever since I've heard this one. You had to. No, it makes sense. It's a good one. Oh, so good. So good. Chickies, I think you would love this game. Just throwing that out there. I think you would really like it. All right, Bug. Bug's got good music. Just throwing that out there. If anybody would like to join, I'm throwing it out there. It's pinned in the chat. There's no player count. And so basically, we usually come up with some random, actually we're already due. I think Bug was the last one. Some random theme. The last one that we did was, what was it? It was songs that you would blast being chased by the police, I believe. And so for this one, we'll have to, if you guys want to come up with another theme. But how it works is you join with the pinned message and then you submit your song according to the theme. And then the way that you gain more points is by guessing the artist and the title. And the faster you go, the more points you get. You do get points for submitting songs and people guessing your song. I personally don't actually guess. I just listen to people's music, so you don't have to. You can just submit music and not even play. Songs that make you dance violently. Okay. Oh, no. Actually, can I do this one? Actually, hold on. I want to do the salute one. Let's do the feeling I kind of want to do feeling slutty in the club. Can we do this one? Can we do that? All right, we're going to do that one. All right, we'll do that one, and then we'll do the songs to play when you're getting chased in horror movies. And then what was the other one? It was... Where was it? Songs that make you dance violently. Okay? If you guys can remember those for me, that'd be great. Just for the next round, okay? I gotta find my song. Also, anybody wants to join, please just use the pinned code or pinned message, and then you can just sign in via Twitch, and then you should be good. I gotta find my song. Fudge, this is so hard when you have to think of it in the spot. You've trained me well. It's crazy. Man, slutty in the club though. I want to be a salute in the club. It's hard to pick one. Yeah, I'm having a hard time just picking one song. Do you guys have your songs? Okay, I'm not the only one that's hasn't figured it out. I'm over here freaking out. It's obvious? Shoot. But what kind of slutty we talking about, huh? What kind of slut are we? Are we talking girly pop slutty? Or are we talking I don't know. Are we talking girly pop slutty? Yeah, everybody is a different kind. Up for interpretation. I just want to know, strobe lights flashing, potential wardrobe malfunction? Okay, that's what kind we're talking. Shoot, now I gotta look. I guess it's up for interpretation. It's hard to pick fast when the theme is slutty. It's hard! Everybody's going so good, and I haven't figured mine out. Alright, I'm gonna submit Mama Spooky's. I'm gonna submit Mama Spooky's answer. We're gonna go with that one. Wait, Mama Spooky, who's what artist? Your first Automod of the year. Too many Slay songs on my playlist. I'm having a hard time choosing. Yeah, honestly. What artist, Mama Spooky? Is it that? Or is it this one? She's looking it up. We don't shame our sleuths around here. Sorry, I'm trying to get Mama Spooky's answer in. That's the reason why I'm taking a minute. Sorry, guys. She's looking it up. Thank you, Sticky.
But it's still not enough. She left her whip on iced coffee. Oh yeah, she don't give a. Oh yeah.
Drink from the quota.
My widow kitten. Drink from the quota queen.
There's a lot of remixes of that song, Mama Spooky. Alright, I'm just gonna do this one and hope that it's fine. We'll get the point. We'll get it. I got a theme. Songs you want to hear when battling the final trainer in the Elite Four. Alright, ready? Okay, guys, we're going. Can you imagine Sun just like in the club feeling himself? As you should. I couldn't pick one, so we went with Mama Spooky's answer. Ruby Rose. God effing dang it, dude. I never remember anybody, god dang it.
Sweat, baby,
you and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. Let's do it how we do on the Discovery Channel.
And I'll bet you feel nuts. Yes, I'm Cisco, yes, I'm Ebert, and you're getting 2 thumbs up. You've had enough of 2-hand touch. You want it rough, you're out of bounds. I want you smothered, want you covered like my Waffle House. Hash browns coming quicker than FedEx, never reaching apex, just like Coca-Cola. Stop.
Yeah,
You are
baby.
inclined to make me rise.
The bad touch. I didn't even know that was the name of it. God dang, dude. Here you go. This is the one that. This is the one that Mama Spooky got for us. Do you guys not know this one? It's hard because it's like a remix. You guys got it after. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's like mixed for whatever reason, and I don't understand. They didn't have like the other one. All right. Oh. You can already see the white girls just.
My body up and do some surgery. Now that you got me up, I wanna taste it. Pocket aces. Wanna see who you are. Got a sex drive, push start. Got a sex drive, push start. Push start. Push start. I got a sex drive, push start.
That's not the original Papa Spooky. That was the 2025 mix. That wasn't it. It's a 2025 mix on it. You cooking. That was DJ Ramen. Ramen's like, I know what a slutty one likes in the club.
I whip my shit like a go-kart. She wants my cryogenic
Yeah, baby. That's a good one, bug. Yeah, baby. That's a good one. That is it. Oh my god, is it really? I didn't know that. Oh my god, F me. Put it on my list. Put it on my effing list. God dang it. My London Bridge wanna go down like. Wanna go down like. Be going down like. How come every time you come around my London Bridge wanna go down like. My favorite national anthem singer. Oh, it was just remastered. Gotcha. That's the reason why I got confused. I was like, is it still good? Is that still the one, or is it different now? I mean, it sounded like it, but spelling almost killed me. Hey, that's why I don't try. Oh! Your body, girl. Yeah, baby. Yeah. You feel me now? Take it slow. Such a good one. Move your body, girl. All right, comedy, what you got for us? Baby, no money! Check. Fuck it, I'm like la 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 la. Holy guacamole, yeah, she riding my little pony. Call me rich and Al Capone, smooth and cold. We saw him live, kinda. Hey yo. They give you the $sign. They did. They did good. That's a check. God dang, baby, no money. Let's go. All right, Blair, what you got for us? I better feel snooty in this club. Can you imagine Blair just? Wait, do I know this? Blair is getting down to this. Blair is getting down to this. Blair's taking off them chonies, just woo! Oh, there we go. All right, guys, what's the next one? What was it? We had some other ones. When you're getting chased in horror movies, songs that make you dance violently. Okay, songs that make you dance violently. We'll do that one. And then next we'll do the horror movies. Oh, shoot. Oh, they were in order. My bad. Okay, we'll do the horror movie one next. Make me dance violently. Make me dance violently. What makes me dance violently? Violently? Like I'm about to start a fight? Are we taking like, yeah. Are we taking like shaking that booty? Or are we talking about like mosh pit violent? Yeah. Are we talking about like violent, I want to throw hands? Are we talking like excited to dance? Suddenly I don't know songs. Me all the time. I'd say violently to where if anyone is in 3 feet of you, they might get hit by accident. So I'm basically throwing it so hard that it might cause a scene. There was, I like how you guys locked in. You said, all right, bet, I got you. Got it. Ramen went, got it, locked in. Now I gotta think. Mm. Oh God. Immediately had it. So no, not fighting, but throwing it back violently. Throwing it back so violently, you can cause injuries to those around you. Ooh. I gotta think. Up to your interpretation. This is hard. Now I gotta think. Panicked and chose the first song I remember. First song that popped into your head. Oh, you got it? F me, dude. I gotta choose my song. Now I'm panicking! I'm gonna lose my job. You can turn you kind. Tell you it's the ends of you and I. This is hard to choose. Alright, I'm happy everybody else is struggling with me. I'm looking up on Spotify my list. Oh, I got it. I'ma throw it. This one, I don't care. Y'all can judge me all you want. I don't care. Okay? Making it a cramp in your chest? I get titty cramps if that counts. I'll judge harshly. I don't care if you judge me. Look, I threw it hard when I played this a while back, so I don't care. I was in character and everything, so. Oh, I'm so happy it was so good. All right, guys, you ready? You ready for this? I panicked. I'm gonna lose me job. Okay, ready? Let's go. I know this. I know this. There it is. There it effing is. I was like, I know this song. I was like, what is it though? I was like, I know it. I hate when you know it, but you're just like, brain cells, please. DJ stream? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe. Who knows? Imagine. I picked a better one. Actually, you're right. This would be a pretty good one for this. I don't know if I like the song that I picked, but we're gonna go with it. I mean, I do like the song. I just don't know if it fits the way that I'd hoped it would. I went with horror, but the monsters to hear me out. This was a hard one. I won't lie. It took me a little bit to like... You guys didn't hear my song, right? I tried to put it low. F it, I can't pick. You didn't hear it, did you? You're lying. Okay. All right. See? We got... I'm also lying. Okay. All right. It looks like we're ready. You guys ready for this? Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Pathological liar, by the way. Woo! Man, sun knows ball, apparently. You changed your song again? That did, yeah. No, honestly, T chose a good song. It scared me. God-fearing man. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good, pretty good. All right, Vicky, what you got? All right. Think outside the box, guys. You gotta fight back. Oh my gosh. I ain't trying to remember how to spell that. I get it. I get it. This was if I want to F the killer. That was a good one. All right, Blair, what you got for us? Do I know this one? I do know this one. Yeah, baby. Yeah. No, I did know that one. It's just, God, I always forget songs and then you guys bring them back and then I'm like, oh shoot, y'all actually know ball.
Bring the giant down. The strange cemetery thing with a one flat foot on the devil's wings.
This would be for my horror movie. Robert Zombert. Rob Zombie. Robert Zombert, guys. Robert Zombert. Bob Zombie. Oh my god. I see red! Bug, you little freak. Bug said, let me clock in! I know you live on that freaky side of TikTok. Red! To my head! Oh, I'm dead, dude. Ah, that was a good one. We know this. We live on the smut talk. You're running, but also like... Woo! Oh, I'm about to get messed up. I'm tripping down the... I'm falling down stairs, trying to get away from the killer. He's bashing my head. I'm throwing a boss. I'm throwing everything I own. I'm tripping over everything. I can already picture it. I'm absolutely dead in the opening scene. For sure. 100%. Is that who I think it is? Is that... Am I wrong about that? Is that Suicide Boys? Is that right? Or is that wrong? Chop Suey Boys, get out. Hey! I actually got the artist! Let's go! Them boys turned Christian. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Was that it? What happened? Oh my god. That's it! That's it! That's all you get! You know what? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, dude. I have no idea. Scary saw the shortest song in the world. Here you go. You died so early on in the in the horror movie. That's it. You're done. All right, Bug, what you got for us? Oh no, I would hate this. Imagine you're at I'm at the fair getting no, ain't no way. Carousel, Melanie Martinez. No, ain't no way. Wow, Son didn't get that one. He got the title. Actually, I told you guys exactly who it was. What was up? Look at that. Son won again. He's insane at these games, guys. Insane. Absolutely bonkers. Okay. All right, we'll do one more, and then I should probably call it for the evening. All right, make it a good theme. Make it a good theme. He's cracked, and it's not okay. All right, I'll make it a vote on what the last one is. Manifesting for 2026. Okay, we can add that to the poll. The theme for Spooky 2026. Okay, I do like that one. I do like that one. That's the one? Theme for Spooky 2026? Alright, bet. Let's just do that one. Okay. Theme for Spooky 2026. Here we go. Here we go. You guys ready? None of the songs your drunk stepdad plays in the garage. Alright, themes for Spooky 2026. What do I want for me? What do I want? What do I want? Hold on. I gotta like listen to my thing again.
And she like karaoke, so she's singing along. She got me in a hypnosis. She got me in a hypnosis.
Okay. I've been like really addicted to this song lately, so we're gonna do this one.
She got me in a hypnosis.
Is like a theme song for the channel unless the message. That's valid. Second I heard the song that plays when you're being chased in a horror movie, and I'm like, I'm getting caught instantly. Wait, I just met you today, so I took a guess. It's all good, Vicky. It's all good. I'm sure it'll be amazing. You already know my music type, so it's great. Okay. All right. I hope you vibe with mine. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. Always vibing. It's funny and a good song. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Oh, we should probably try to start maybe figuring out who we're gonna raid out to after this. Because you move. All right, who should we be raiding out to? I'm looking for friends who are live or because you're moving. Not Queso, get out. Oh my god, Queso! No. Oh, that's insane. Okay. We could potentially raid out to Axis. Do we have any new friends that we could raid out to? Anybody that we don't know? Helping a small streamer, underground streamer. Not a lot of people know about Queso. Not a lot of people know of Queso at all. So we would really be helping him out. Let's be honest. Ooh, the one thing I will say, Bernie's live playing Crash Word, crazy. Coffee's playing Chained Together with Soul and Bunny. We could potentially do that. Okay. I'm thinking maybe we raid out to our friend Tank. It's a countdown to her birthday. And we could potentially raid out to Tank. If we are raiding out to somebody, let's do to Tank, because we haven't raided out to Tank in a hot second, and she's about to celebrate her birthday. And she is an amazing, amazing cosplayer. Let's just go raid out to the Game Awards, guys. F it, right? We ball. It's their birthday, so we gotta. XQC? Yeah, sure, guys. Let's go to XQC. All right, looks like T got his thing. All right. Let us start the game. You guys ready? The theme is, or the current theme, quote unquote, is theme for Spooky 2026. Got it? All right, let's start. All right, let's see what Teeks. Is it Millionaire? Spooky Rich 2026. He's trying to hint that I'll pay my mods. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna get. Hopefully, he'll start getting paid. I like this song. Yeah, baby. Do I know the name? No. Oh my god, it's literally Baby Girl. My bad. I suck. I don't know ball, guys. I don't know ball at all. Yeah. This one's got me in a chokehold lately. It's Girl Boss! Let's go, baby. Heck yeah, heck yeah. All right, Bug, what you got for us? Suck Spooky Passively 2026! Let's go! Yes! Correct! All right, we're taking it. We're taking that one from her list. Hold up, give me it. Give it to me. Give it to me, Bug. Give it to me, Bug. All right, Fabby, what you got? That was a jump scare, genuinely. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, baby. Sorry. Not eat him from the back. I was petting my cat. I had to put him down. Tenacious D! Master Exploder is a crazy name for a song. I fear Sun has not been dethroned. He continues to stay the What's a Music King champion. He is insane. It is absolutely bonkers. I don't understand. Don't understand. I got close, Ramen. I need you to one day lock in and dethrone this man. Take him down a few pegs. He needs it. He needs it! Not the Get Edge nerd. Sun stands amongst our corpses. You need me to peg him? Yeah, actually. Can you peg him for me? Thanks. Appreciate it. Alright guys, let's go right out to Tank. Thank you so much for today, guys. I had such a blast. It was fun going over, like, doing a 2025 recap. And talking about 2026 goals, talking to you guys about this year, playing some What's a Music to end. Thank you so much. All right, guys. Tomorrow I will be live. We're gonna be playing with I'm Cold Ramen. We're playing with Call Me Plip. We're playing with Chickies Tendies, and it's gonna be really fun. We're gonna play a dating sim. It's a dating sim tomorrow, guys. Happy New Year to everybody. I hope everything's amazing. I hope you guys get everything which you hope and dream for 2025. All the amazing things for the year. Sunday, we will be live again. We're gonna be having a science stream. CRISPR, not Charlie Cuck is back. Get out. Sunday, we're gonna be live again. And we are going to be having a science stream. It's going to be CRISPR and genome editing. So we're going to talk about genetics. We're going to talk about all the fun stuff. So I hope you guys can make it. Like I mentioned, there is going to be a little quiz at the end. So just try to pay attention. Try to pay attention and you might get a little reward at the end. Just saying. Just saying. Have a wonderful night, guys. I will catch you guys tomorrow. My normal stream time, 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I think that's 9 p.m. Eastern. I don't know. stuff like that. I don't know time. I don't know ball. All right, guys, have a wonderful night. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out, Ghosts and Ghouls. Good night and bye-bye. Bye.